All right, happy Sunday. Welcome in. NFL Week 11 is here, and we are live on Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Senior here with you. Hope all of you out there are having a great football Sunday. The Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Indianapolis Colts, coming off a week in which they suffered their first loss just a couple of days ago against the Washington Commanders. And now the pressure is on Philadelphia to go on the road with the Green Bay Packers looming, desperate with Aaron Rodgers next week at Lincoln Financial Field to come through with the win. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate everybody for making Philadelphia Eagles Now part of your day. We're coming to you live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas, and I know people all throughout the day during our watch party, which will include live play-by-play, audience interaction, a super chat menu, pregame show, postgame show, and the best place to watch the game outside of being at the actual game are tuned in from everywhere, and it is our honor to welcome you all in. Philadelphia 7-point favorites on the road against the Jeff Saturday-led Indianapolis Colts, who got a surprise win last week against the disastrous Las Vegas Raiders. The over-under for this game set at 45. Now, early in the week, that spread more in favor of Philadelphia, now getting down to a touchdown. This is a banged-up football team. Ndamukong Suh, Linval Joseph will be making their Eagles debuts today for an Eagles defense that needs to be better against the run, and it doesn't get any easier going up against Jonathan Taylor, who's one of the best backs in the league. So where are you watching from right now? So far, 60 people watching live, 14 likes, people getting that notification, starting to pile into the show. Let us know where you're at. We'll give you some shout-outs here. Mares, Eric Stewart, Dan VFFV, Ernesto Ojeda, Next Shift, Michael Schaefer. I see Ernesto is in Tucson. Greg Terrell, Fort Irwin, California. Russell is in Virginia Beach. Tanner Lee Kuhn, Windsor, Pennsylvania. Dennis Nowitzki, he's at the crib. Charlie Riley, New Jersey. A. Madison, Wisconsin, from Elway. Alberta is in the house. Elijah Stovall, McMinnville on my gaming chair. Hyman Roth, Easton, Pennsylvania, and I'm from Westchester, Pennsylvania. So for all of you who are Eagles fans, this is a dream come true to be able to chop it up with everybody. Eagles love from Las Vegas, baby, from Caden. Michael is in Israel. LFG from William Ruffin. Marion, Ohio is also in the house, and people are going to be watching us from every pocket of the world. Now, as I said just a few moments ago, two of the newcomers for this Eagles defense will be active. They will be playing for this defense against the Indianapolis Colts. Ndamukong Suh, Linval Joseph will play and make their Eagles debuts just days after both of them signed. Obviously, a very busy week for Philadelphia, and I have to give credit to Howie Roseman. He understood that this rushing defense, which had surrendered more than 100 rushing yards in 5 consecutive games, needed to be better, that it was the biggest weakness. He saw what the Washington Commanders did on Monday Night Football, in which they possessed the ball, kept the ball away from this potent and dynamic Eagles offense. They played game control, dominated time of possession, and kept the Eagles offense off the field. And a big reason for that, they couldn't stop them on the ground, and that's been a theme here for this Eagles defense all year, especially over the last month and change. 5 consecutive games in which the Eagles have given up more than 100 rushing yards, and for the first time since 2006, the Eagles have given up 140 or more rushing yards in a game. So that's why Howie Roseman had to go to the free agency market to pick up Ndamukong Suh, bring in Linval Joseph. You add a 330-pounder and a 330-pounder to that defensive line. You bulk up that unit, and then when Jordan Davis comes back, those guys can serve as depth pieces, and let's hope that Fletcher Cox can start playing better alongside Javon Hargrave, who's having a Pro Bowl season. So with this game today, we are about 25 minutes away from kickoff. Our pregame show just getting underway. Who you got from Indianapolis, Lucas Oil Stadium? Jim Irsay had fired Frank Reich. Everybody made fun of him for bringing in Jeff Saturday, who had no coaching experience at the NFL level. He won his debut last week. Should be an interesting game, and the pressure, no doubt, on Philadelphia with the Packers coming to town next week. So who you got? PHI for the Birds, IND for Indianapolis. Ernesto, he thinks the Eagles are going to win this game. Spades Relks is with him. So too is Jesse. Tanner Lee going with Philadelphia, Michael Schumann, Birds, Elijah, Birds, Stephen Langley. When, hypothetically, can we start working on contracts for players like C.J. Gardner-Johnson? That'll come after the year. Dan going with the Eagles today. Gobley and Goebbels likes the Eagles to win this game. Hyman Roth on that side as well. William Ruffin going with Philadelphia. Now, I do want to tell you about today's presenting sponsor. It is Established Titles, and we're less than a week away from Thanksgiving. Black Friday is coming up on Friday. Do you want the most unique and perfect holiday gift this season? You can get it with Established Titles. How about land in Scotland for one of your friends, significant others, or family members? That's what Established Titles can offer you. It's a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land right here with a unique plot number on this private estate in Edelston, Scotland. With an official certificate with a crest, they plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially, with the purchase, include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profile, so a fun spin there, and it makes for a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people to purchase a title pack can be near me and producer Coop in Edelston, Scotland, who's on the ones and twos today. Get an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is running a massive early Black Friday sale with sales up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat, you get an extra 10% off. So I'm putting that link in the comment section and the description of this video. It's establishedtitles.com/chat, a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland. And in the process, you help out the climate as well and make somebody who you care about really happy this holiday season. Let's continue to move forward with our pregame show. Here is what to watch for and some of my keys to the game. How do the Eagles bounce back after suffering their first loss? They have talked about how they believe that their culture and some of the leaders in the locker room will allow them to flush that ugly loss away against the Washington Commanders, in which they turned the football over 4 times. They lacked a sense of urgency. And can they come back from the mental pitfalls of going down in an ugly fashion to Washington? The Birds are also banged up. A lot of players injured, and this is a team that's been relatively healthy all throughout this year going into last week against Washington. But that was a really physical game. Guys like Fletcher Cox had to play 70 plays. So how healthy are the Eagles going to be, and is their depth going to get tested today? Because oftentimes throughout this year, they've relied on some of their key players. The rushing defense obviously needs to step up. That and the last-ranked special teams unit among 32 teams in the NFL really is the biggest weakness for this Eagles team this year, and those are elements that can cost you in the playoffs. And obviously the Eagles have playoff aspirations. Is there a game plan out there to beat Philadelphia now? And did Washington expose the Eagles? We're going to see what the Colts do early and often. Do they just give Jonathan Taylor a steady dosage of run plays to just see if the Eagles' rushing defense can actually step up? They're going to have to tackle better. They've been one of the worst tackling teams in the NFL. I also want to see Jonathan Gannon blitz Matt Ryan because he's just not the same quarterback from when he won MVP a couple of years ago when Kyle Shanahan was his OC with the Atlanta Falcons. And are the Colts going to play a lot like Washington, in which they run the football, they eat up the clock, and they try to take the Eagles' offense out of a rhythm by simply not allowing them to get on the field? And the football is our baby. Jeff Garcia is our baby. Bryce Harper is our baby. Today, the football is our baby. I know Nick Sirianni's been preaching this all throughout the week, but ball security is going to be paramount. They coughed it up 4 times, and when you lose the turnover battle in the NFL, you lose 80% of your games. That cannot happen today. Otherwise, the Eagles will suffer their second consecutive loss. So with that, predict the score. We're approaching 100 people watching live, as we've been live for about 10 minutes or so. We're still about 20 minutes away from kickoff. So if you want some shout-outs, get those score predictions in. I'm taking a peek at the comment section right now. I appreciate Greg Michaels, LLA Dubs, Lee Boyd, Dan and Jesse Van Skyver, all for tuning into the show. But predict the score between the Eagles and the Colts. The Birds are touchdown favorites, as we previewed a little bit ago. I think the Eagles win this game by 4, and that's been my prediction all throughout the week. I said 26-22 which could require some wonky scoring. Spades Relks, 27-13. Greg is agreeing with Dan. William Ruffin, I feel like we should run the clock because that will make the Colts have to score fast, which isn't a bad statement there from William. 21-17 Birds from LLA Dubs. I'm about at that 4-point line. I'm right with you, LL. Heron Gonzalez, 31-16, so predicting a little bit of a blowout. 15-point victory for Philly. Lee Boyd going 27-10. Dan, always Chase. Love how you run the Eagles news and the watch party. Thank you, Dan. And during our watch parties, we've gotten great responses. Last week, more than 30,000 people joined us for our second most watch party in the history of Philadelphia Eagles now because we interact with the audience. Our content is informative and interactive. We like to have fun, and we make this the best place to watch the game outside of actually being at the game, whether it's Lincoln Financial Field or when the Eagles are on the road. So if you want the best fan atmosphere, Philadelphia Eagles now, it's right here, as Dan just said. And our Super Chat menu certainly gets things popping all the time. And we have a new Super Chat menu today. No Super Chats in yet, but we're going to incentivize you to have a lot of fun today. So for a $5 Super Chat, we're going to ring the Liberty Bell. $10, I bought some boxing gloves. Everybody who sends in a Super Chat, $10 or more, I'm going to put your name on these boxing gloves. And to the biggest Super Chatter today, solo Super Chatter, we will send you these boxing gloves. The thought here, the Philadelphia Eagles have to fight back. We are a resilient city, so we have some boxing gloves to fight back. Send in a Super Chat of $10 or more. We'll put your name on these Rocky gloves. Then we'll mail it out to the biggest solo Super Chatter. $20. I'll either do a beer chug or we have some Patron here. $50. I'll sing the No One Likes This song. And for $100, I'm going to shotgun a beer. Throughout the day, we will do a 50% off Super Chat menu, and the first $50 Super Chat that comes in, I'll shotgun a beer. That's my deal for you. So if you're pumped up for this game, I want everybody right now to send in a rapid fire E. E for the Eagles. Get those E's in the chat as many times as you can. Our overall goal for today is to beat our comment record and, of course, pick up as many subscribers as possible. Trask Actual, Spades Relks, Ernesto, Jesse, Lee, Keith, Elijah! With the $50 Super Chat, I said I'd shotgun a beer, and I will. I'm also going to put his name on the boxing gloves, and we have another $10 Super Chat to get to as we fill up these boxing gloves. Elijah, let's start it off great. We are, thanks to Elijah. William Ruffin with the $10 Super Chat. Going to put your name on these boxing gloves as well. Continue to type those E's. Going to welcome in Producer Coop. He's going to give you some shout-outs. I'm going to put the names here on these boxing gloves right now. So we start off with William Ruffin and Elijah Stovall.
What's going on, everybody? How are y'all feeling on this fine Sunday? It's a football Sunday out here. Elijah and William getting us started. I believe we owe them a No One Likes It song there, Chase.
We do.
So we'll get to that here in a minute. Getting a lot of E's in the chat. I see Spades. I see Elijah. I see Brian. I see Kyle. Aaron with the $10. Add Aaron.
Let's get it.
I need to add Aaron Joe. Let's go. Aaron Joe. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's go.
Aaron Joe, getting your name on the boxing gloves as well. We'll fill these up and send it to the biggest solo Super Chatter.
I need to fix this hair.
Now, is that 3 lines? Is that an E, Aaron?
I don't know what that is. I don't think it's an E.
Aaron, let us know. Is that an E at the back end? I'll spell it Aaron Joe, but let me know if it's an E on the back end there.
Eagles need to bounce back after their first loss of the season. We're excited. She said it was a heart. Oh, yeah, it's a heart. It just doesn't show up on.
Okay,
on
so
us,
Aaron Joe with the heart.
Yes. We got No in the chat. Hector Diaz, Puerto Rico fans, fly Eagles fly. Let's go. Let's get it.
All right, so 3 names so far on the Philadelphia Eagles now boxing gloves. Let's fill these up today because the Philadelphia Eagles have to bounce back against the Indianapolis Colts, and they have to fight back like Rocky, like this resilient city, to get that record to 9-1 and avoid 2 consecutive losses. In Ndamukong Suh's past 5 years, let's take a look at Suh's numbers here. In case you're just joining us, Noah, Elijah, Aaron, Hector, Jesse. I see all of you in the chat, as well as Brian Storansky, and Ndamukong Suh and Linval Joseph. They are active today, so they will be playing. As for how much, I'm not sure. I would imagine they're in there on some obvious pass rushing downs and some obvious run stopping downs for Philadelphia. And Suh is a player who is 35 years old. He is well traveled throughout his NFL career. There's a reason why he did not sign with the team up until now, because he understands he has a certain amount of bullets left in the chamber, and he's going to be able to use those bullets at his disposal with this Eagles defense, and I believe he is going to be able to help, because this is a guy who was productive as early as last year. For a defensive tackle to have as many sacks as Ndamukong Suh has, that's really impressive. And he brings a level of toughness, a level of swagger, a level of physicality to this defense at that interior defensive line spot that I think is really valuable. What's also cool about Ndamukong Suh, he can play that edge rusher spot as well. So I want to see Jonathan Gannon, as soon as Suh starts to get caught up with this playbook, use him all across the defensive line as a mismatch problem and a game wrecker. And as you can see, this is a guy who also consistently gets after the quarterback. Last year, 13 quarterback hits, 2020, 19, 14, 19, and 12. And then you take a look at the sack numbers here for Ndamukong Suh. This is a big reason. His all-around nature to his game, why he was named to the 2010s All-Decade team at defensive tackle, is a fringe Hall of Famer and one of the best, most menacing forces that we've seen at that DT spot in NFL history. Greg Terrell with the $10 super chat. We're going to put him on the boxing gloves as well. Appreciate that donation, Greg. So to the biggest solo super chatter, we will send you these gloves once they get filled up. Right now, the number to beat is 50. Going back to Ndamukong Suh, well-traveled. A lot of experience in his NFL career, and that's why he's so widely respected, because everywhere he's been, he's gotten the job done. Now, he was the second overall pick back in the 2010 NFL draft out of Nebraska, and everybody thought that he was going to be one of the greatest players of all time and dominant year in and year out. Now, it didn't help that he went to a poverty franchise to start his career in the Detroit Lions, but he was able to get off to a nice start there. He put up pretty productive numbers. Early on, wasn't quite the overall game record that everybody had anticipated when he was coming out of Nebraska, when they were saying this guy is going to be a bona fide shoe-in future Hall of Famer. But he has been very good, multiple Pro Bowlers, and against the run, against the pass, this is a guy who can get the job done. And again, right now, without Jordan Davis, he might be asked to play a lot in the next week or two outside of today, in which I think he only gets a handful of carries. But when Jordan Davis comes back, to have Ndamukong Suh and Linval Joseph as depth pieces at defensive tackle, one, a better pass rusher in Ndamukong Suh than being a run defender like Linval Joseph. You get the versatility there. Lions, Dolphins, Rams, Bucks throughout his NFL career. Those are the stops for Suh, and now the Philadelphia Eagles can be on that list as well. So to welcome him to the great city of brotherly love, we're 10 minutes away from kickoff. Our pregame show rolls on. Type 74. Unfortunate jersey number for Ndamukong Suh. 74 isn't necessarily ideal, but spam 74 because 93 taken by Milton Williams, 97 Javon Hargrave, 91 Fletcher Cox, 94 Josh Sweat. Not a lot of numbers were there. 92 occupied by the great Reggie White.
What about 90?
90 is... Who's 90? Is Jordan Davis.
Okay.
So not a lot of numbers there to take if you were Ndamukong Suh. 99 to Jerome Brown, God rest his soul. So 74, one of the only options left. It's just unfortunate for him, and Linval Joseph going to be rocking that 72. Greg Michaels, Phantom Wolf, Spades Relks, Hector Diaz, Tyrone, all typing that 74. Continue to keep that comment section popping all throughout the day. Northeast Sports, you got to take the TDs however they come, whether it's running or passing. It gets annoying hearing these guys that think it just has to be a passing touchdown. A touchdown is a touchdown. And you're right, Jalen Hurts is a great runner of the football and a good passer of the football, and those two combined make him a very unique weapon in the NFL. So the touchdown to interception ratio might not be extraordinary, but if you had the rushing touchdowns on top of that and him being so good on quarterback sneaks, he's able to find the end zone quite frequently. The betting odds for this game. Eagles entered the week 9, 9.5-point favorites. This number has gone down of late. 7-point favorites is the closing line as we were getting ready for our show today. The over-under is set at 45. I think the Eagles win this game by 4. My final score prediction, 26-22. Let us know who you got, and make sure you sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. They're offering a 125% deposit bonus if you enter the link, chatsports.com/EaglesBet, as well as the promo code Eagles125. Let's just say you put in $100, you get an immediate $125 back. That's $225 to game with, and we have 8 minutes left until kickoff. You can get your bets in now if you sign up using that link as well as that promo code. At the end of the third quarter today, a reminder, we will be giving away a Brian Dawkins autographed helmet. You can still have an opportunity to win if you follow these steps here to my right. And Coop, don't let me forget that we have this giveaway coming up a little bit later. So the steps to follow to get your name in the running. Follow Valley Brothers Collectibles on Facebook. Go to the Brian Dawkins post. Comment Eagles Now. You have to be subscribed to our YouTube channel as well. And the winner will be announced sometime in the third quarter, probably toward the end of the third quarter. There's been a lot of people who have entered Eagles Now on that Facebook post. Here's a look at that Brian Dawkins autographed helmet. You get the matte black helmet with the classic bird wings, and then the Brian Dawkins signature in that highlighter light green, which really pops. We'll be giving away this autographed helmet at the end of the third quarter. Follow those steps so that you can be in the running. Also, support the show. We show you our Super Chat menu, and already with another $5 Super Chat from Elijah Stovall, we have $85 in Super Chats. If we get to 100 right before kickoff, that would be incredible as we get off to an awesome start. But if you don't have the money to send in a Super Chat and to donate, and by the way, our Super Chats allow us to build new studios. I'm in one of the new ones right now. Hire new employees. It's all good. There are other ways to support the show for free because this watch party is for free. How do you do it? Subscribe to Philadelphia Eagles Now. Let's pick up as many subs as possible today. We are about 500 away from 36,000 subscribers. That is our goal for today. You can like the video by hitting that thumbs up icon and just smashing that piece. You can share the video, let your friends and family members know that we are live, and just keep that comment section popping. Also, we have some new graphics that we want to tell you about. Our Super Chat Gold member right now is Elijah Stovall. He has sent in the biggest Super Chat, which is why he has this emblem next to his name. If you want to beat him, you can get this gold sticker as well because he did earlier send in a $50 Super Chat. 5 bones from him. He says if Covey stays as the punt returner, they might as well sign me to be the punt return man. I can do just as good as he has been. Yeah, Elijah, you're right. Britton Covey has not been good as a punt returner, and he has been one of the negative elements of this football team. It seems as though every time that he returns a kick or a punt, he gets leveled. I'm not sure how the guy's been able to stay healthy. That same explosiveness and ability to identify a hole on the punt return and the kick return that he had at Utah, which made him elite, it has not translated to the NFL, and right now he looks a little bit slow. Appreciate that $5 Super Chat. We'll get caught up on all of those and start drinking here momentarily. Other ways to interact with me all throughout the day. I'll be tweeting out highlights of this game. I'll be tweeting out my thoughts. If you want to send me a selfie, tweet it to me at Chase_Senior. You can send it to me on Instagram as well, but sometimes they enter this private chat on Insta at Chase_Senior. Interact with me throughout the day, and if you give me a follow and a retweet on any of my tweets throughout the broadcast today, I'll be giving you some shout-outs. Upcoming schedule for the Eagles. By the way, Dallas Goedert, the hope is that he returns at some point in December. Immediately, this game against the Indianapolis Colts becomes very, very critical. If you lose this game, you're staring at 2 consecutive losses with Aaron Rodgers and the desperate Green Bay Packers coming up next Sunday night for some Sunday night football. So you have to win this game to continue to bolster your lead in the NFC East and compete for that number 1 seed in the NFC, which you currently occupy because you beat the next best team in the Minnesota Vikings back in week 2. But Packers coming up next week on Sunday Night Football, a very difficult game against the Tennessee Titans. Their defensive style of play and their ability to run the football with Derrick Henry make them a very difficult and tall task. And Mike Vrabel, I think, is one of the best coaches in the NFL. You still have to play the Giants twice. On the road against the Bears, not easy, as you're looking at 3 consecutive road games here, which ends up and wraps up on Christmas Eve against the Dallas Cowboys. So that's the upcoming schedule for Philadelphia, and you have some really difficult opponents here on the back end. And a big reason why Howie Roseman addressed his run defense by signing Linval Joseph as well as Ndamukong Suh this week, check out the running backs coming up. Jonathan Taylor, Aaron Jones, Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley twice. I put Tony Pollard on here because Ezekiel Elliott is washed and Pollard is the better back, but Ezekiel Elliott will return this week coming off of injury. So with that, 3 minutes left until kickoff. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, IND for the Indianapolis Colts. A couple of duties here. I'm going to get out the beers. We're going to start having this party and putting the party into watch party. But can we get to 100 likes before kickoff? 152 people watching live right now. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, support the show by hitting that thumbs up icon if you're excited for this game to get underway from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Smash that thumbs up icon. 40 likes to get to 100. Let's get there before kickoff. All right, Elijah sent in that $50 super chat. And Coop, you could probably just pop up that super chat menu because we have a few to catch up on here. All right, so we had a couple of 10s. Put their names on the Rocky Gloves. Anybody who sends in a $10 or more super chat, your names get signed on the Rocky Gloves. We'll mail this to the biggest single solo super chatter. Right now the number to beat is $50. $20, a beer chug or a shot. $50, no one likes us. So I'm going to do that, and I'm also going to shotgun a beer. So before kickoff, no one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. 24 likes away from 100. Got to get to 100 likes before kickoff. If we do that, I'm being told by the football gods that the Philadelphia Eagles will win. So if you're watching right now, 160 people tuned in. 30,000 people joined us last week. We're trying to beat that number. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 21 likes away from 100. 18 likes away from 100. Can we get there before kickoff, which is set to take place from Indianapolis, downtown Indy, Lucas Oil Stadium in about 2 minutes?
It's literally guaranteed that if we get to 100 likes, they win.
That's
Science.
it. Get the good vibes flowing. 13 likes away from 100. 175 people watching live. We get to 100 likes before kickoff. It's guaranteed by the football gods that the Birds will be 9-1 after this game wraps up. Elijah, thank you for your $50 super chat. And everybody who donates, watches, comments, likes, subscribes, we appreciate you. You're all real ones.
That's how you get the day started.
Nothing like a pregame shotgun. Nothing like a pregame shotgun. 186 people watching live. Philadelphia Eagles 8-1 atop the NFC East, but their lead in the division is certainly closing. Record-wise, they are tied with the Minnesota Vikings with 1 loss each, but still Philadelphia owns the tiebreaker. They still occupy the number 1 seed in the NFC. And there are a lot of opponents out there that fear coming to Lincoln Financial Field for a January playoff game because the atmosphere is raucous. We saw how home field advantage had benefited the Philadelphia Phillies. The same can be said, as we know, for the Philadelphia Eagles. So if you continue to stack wins with some difficult games coming up, this one against Indy, they have some momentum. They're still in a playoff race, led by Jeff Saturday, with the Green Bay Packers coming up next week. You still have to play the Cowboys, the Giants twice, the Tennessee Titans, the Green Bay Packers. This schedule coming up is very difficult for Philly, which is why it's paramount for the Eagles to take care of business and win games like this against the Indianapolis Colts. Potion, the man, let's get it hot. Fireball's on me. Let's go Birds. Because you said fireball, I'm going to pour up a shot for you, Potion. I appreciate you, brother. And here's a shot for the Fly Eagles Fly family. We're $10 away from $100 in Super Chats. Are we going to be able to get to $100 in Super Chats and 100 likes before kickoff? We already surpassed 100 likes. Can we get to $100? We are $10 away. And any super chat that comes in $10 or more, we're getting your name signed on these Rocky gloves. Let's fill them up today and send it to the biggest solo super chatter. So we're about to get underway from Lucas Oil Stadium. Big game for the Philadelphia Eagles here, coming off their first loss of the year to the Washington Commanders. And the Indianapolis Colts cannot be taken lightly. This is a feisty team that has suffered a lot of injuries this year. Darius Leonard, a.k.a. Shaq Leonard, is going to be out for the remainder of the season. But they came through with a really impressive win last week against the dog shit Las Vegas Raiders. And they like to run the football, led by one of the best backs in the NFL in Jonathan Taylor. And the identity as of right now is out there to beat Philly. You run the football, you control the clock, you keep the offense for the Birds off the field. That's been one of the most difficult offenses to stop this year. That's the recipe for success. And we're going to see right away what Indianapolis is able to do. Philadelphia Eagles will kick off, so we will see this Colts offense right from the jump. The Philadelphia Eagles rocking their white jerseys, midnight green letters with their midnight green pants. Jake Elliott's kick out of the back of the end zone. It'll go for a touchback, so Indianapolis will begin this game with the first offensive drive at their own 25-yard line. Appreciate everybody for piling in as our audience continues to grow. If you're coming across Philadelphia Eagles now for the first time, make sure you subscribe. I'm your host, Chase Sr. Watch parties aren't all we do. We give you videos every single day on the Birds, news, rumors, analysis, breaking news, live shows, and watch parties. Interactive, informative content. Nobody does it better than us, so make sure you lock us in and subscribe. Colts rocking their blue jerseys with white pants. Matt Ryan will begin this game under center. Eagles with 5 defensive linemen. Jonathan Taylor gets the carry. He's going to get about 3 on the first play, and then he's going to go down. So second and long coming up for the Colts. Linval Joseph did get the start at defensive tackle for Philly, and he is expected to play. Him and Ndamukong Suh are both active. Quentin Nelson, a really good left guard for the Colts. An all-pro caliber player. Through the air, Michael Pittman, a great wide receiver. Jonathan Taylor, one of the league's best running backs. 2nd and 7, Ryan under center. Taylor, the lone tailback. 2 receivers set. Ryan will drop back. He'll throw it. Pass is complete. Minimal gain, though, as Pittman was working on James Bradbury. So that sets up a 3rd and medium. Type those threes in the chat. Let's get a stop here. Type those threes. Get those threes in the chat. We're trying to beat our comment record for today. Big 3rd down, 3rd and 6 to be exact. Big down for this Eagles defense here. Can they force a 3 and out like they couldn't do last week as Washington converted on 12 3rd down conversions? Ryan with his noodle arm in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Eagles send some pressure. Ball over the middle. It's caught. Pittman, 40, 45, past midfield, and the Colts, like the Commanders, convert on another 3rd down. It goes for a big play as well as the Colts now enter into Eagles territory. It was Pittman, 3 receivers to the right side, crossing and dashing across the field, operating on Josiah Scott, who's in there for Avonte Maddox for the 2nd consecutive week. He now has 61 catches, 603 yards this year, does Pittman. Colts with the ball at the 45. Handoff. Taylor up the middle. Plenty of running room. He's going to burst free. Break a tackle inside the 20 before he's taken down by Darius Slay. So back-to-back plays. 2 splash plays for Indy. They're on the move, and they're inside the BetUS red zone. Taylor flanked to the left of Matt Ryan. James Bradbury got stiff-armed. Couldn't bring Taylor down. That was a little bit of a business decision there. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet, promo code Eagles125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Taylor with another carry. Once again, able to pick up about 8 or 9. The early returns for this Eagles rushing defense, not good at all. Colts are inside the 10 now. Marching right down the field. Big pass play on 3rd and 6 to Michael Pittman. Couple of big running plays to Jonathan Taylor. In case you're just joining us and wondering, Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh are active. Joseph and Suh are in the game now for the Eagles, alongside Hargrave and Josh Sweat. Handoff. Taylor bounces it to the right, gets tackled short of that first down marker by about a yard. Big third down coming up. The Colts are playing with house money. It might be 4-down territory. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. John Gold, I see you. The doggy duo, Jeremiah, Tyler, Spades, Justin, Elijah, typing those threes as well. Washington converted on 12 third downs last week. The Colts already 1 of 1 on third downs today. Sue, Joseph, at the defensive tackle spots for the Eagles. 3rd and 1 for the Colts. Play clock stopped at 4. I'm not sure what happened. And the Colts take a timeout. Tech Debbie typing that 3. Tracy Houghton typing that 3. D. Blunt, Meaver, Brian Seachrist. Or Seachrist. Hopefully I got it right one of those 2 times. Fernando, he's back. Run defense is garbage. You're right. Justin D., where's Trace? He's in New Orleans. He's watching the Saints game today. He's an adopted Eagles fan, so today we have producer Coop, who you've heard from before.
What
Coop!
Up? What up?
Type Coop in the chat. 3rd and 1 for Indy. Coming out of the timeout, Matt Ryan, under center. I formation. Pittman, right behind the left guard. Ryan's going to try to sneak. Did the Eagles defense hold? It's going to be close. They may have gotten it by the nose. The spot at the unofficial line. Let's see where they spot the football here after Matt Ryan tried to sneak it on 3rd down. It's going to be extremely close. They say 1st down Indianapolis. So the Colts 2 of 2 on 3rd down here in the early going. They barely get it by the nose of the football. They got a late push, and now it's 1st and goal from the 9. Ryan, handoff. Taylor bounces it left, gets inside the 5 to the 3. 2nd and goal upcoming. 300 people watching live. If you want videos every single day on the Birds, hit that subscribe button. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat or more, we sign your name on the Rocky gloves because the Eagles need to fight back today. Be resilient with the Packers coming up next week on Sunday Night Football. 2nd and goal for the Colts. Bunch formation. 1 receiver out to the left. Tight end in motion. Handoff. Taylor up the middle. He's short. Gets down to about the 2. Type those threes. The Colts 2 of 2 on 3rd downs. Can the Eagles come up with the stop here? Jeremiah, watch Rocky today. I listened to the Rocky soundtrack on my way to work today. Got the juices flowing. Ducky Edich, JB, Chris Matsko, Jeremiah, Peter Thurman, Kyle, Tracy, all in the chat. Shout out to y'all. 3rd and goal from the 2. Another bunch formation for Indy as they go heavy. Man in motion. Handoff. Taylor, does he get the goal line? He's in. Touchdown Indianapolis. They go 75 yards and score. So the Colts on that first drive, 3 of 3 on 3rd downs, and the additions of Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh don't work out. At least on that drive. Colts drive right down the teeth of the Eagles defense and score. All capped off by a Jonathan Taylor touchdown run and 3 third down conversions. Type F. Just had a $20 super chat come in from Winterfell. Let's go. In Wyoming, can't get the game on here, so here I am. Go Birds. Everybody type WF in the chat. Appreciate you for joining the show, my man. Make sure you subscribe. We appreciate the support. And anybody who sends in a super chat, $10 or more, we sign your name on these Rocky gloves. Winterfell, we're putting you on there. Got to do a beer chug and a shot, or a shot as well. Yep. Winterfell, we got you on the Rocky gloves. 350 people watching live. There's a break in action after the Indianapolis Colts just drove right down the field 75 yards, capped off by a Jonathan Taylor touchdown run. 3 of 3 on 3rd downs for Indy. You're not missing anything right now. What you're missing, the best holiday gift for this upcoming holiday season, Established Titles. Today's presenting sponsor. You can get 10% off on top of already an early Black Friday sale of 80% off. If you head to establishedtitles.com/chat, you can grab a plot of Scottish land right next to me. What is Established Titles? A fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lords and ladies in English. These title packs from Established Titles give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, with an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles, and this makes for the best, most unique, and great last-minute gift. The first 200 people can purchase a title pack within walking distance of me and producer Coop, and depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Eagles Now Kingdom. So, Established Titles running in early, massive Black Friday sale with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. So head to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. One more time, establishedtitles.com/chat to save 10% off. Get your plot of Scottish land right next to me today and gift it to somebody else during this holiday season. So for those of you just joining us, for those of you who are still here, recap of what has transpired so far. 10-play, 75-yard drive, which occupied 5:23 of clock on the opening drive of the football game for the Indianapolis Colts. All capped off by a big Jonathan Taylor touchdown run as he was able to barrel his way forward right toward the goal line. Most notably, a week after the Philadelphia Eagles had given up 12 third-down conversions, they gave up 3 third-down conversions on that opening drive. So now the Eagles' offense going to have to play behind the 8 ball and come back once again. They had to do it last week, and they coughed it up 4 times total. All right, Jalen Hurts will start off in the shotgun. Miles Sanders is behind him. It's a 2-by-2 set. Hurts will take the snap, fake handoff to Sanders, throw left, pass complete, first down. A.J. Brown, type those ones. Fake handoff, quick drop, fire to his left, hit A.J. Brown right between the numbers.
Could this be a shootout today?
Could be. Eagles obviously entering last week plus 15 in turnover differential. Then they coughed it up 4 times. So if they can turn over the football against Indianapolis, or cause turnovers, I should say, they can limit some of the points. But they have to show that they can get off the field. Hurts in the shotgun. Handoff, Miles Sanders. Left side on 1st and 10. Nice little gain there. Gets about 6. 2nd and 4 upcoming. Second and 5, empty set for Hurts. It's a 2-by-3 set, 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Obviously the Eagles without Dallas Goedert. Quick pass out to the right to A.J. Brown, tries to make a man miss and gets about a yard away from the first down marker. So type those ones. We know Nick Sirianni very aggressive on 4th downs. Can they convert here to not put them in that spot? They're actually going to bump it back. Nice. Zeke's back today. 3rd and 2, but That's what the scoreboard says. It's actually 3rd and 1, so bad job by the broadcast here. Eagles go heavy, handoff Sanders. First down, Eagles! Almost broke it for a big play. There was a flag on the play that came in late, though. Is it a holding on the Birds? It's going to come back. 5-yard penalty. It's a holding on Grant Calcaterra, the pass-catching replacement for Dallas Goedert. Jack Stoll going to be used primarily as a run-blocking tight end, and Calcaterra gets caught for the hold. It was slight, but it allowed Miles Sanders to get some daylight to pick up the first down. So now it becomes a 3rd and 12 for the Eagles. And they're already down 7-0. Familiar territory with where they were last week against Washington. Need to get to the 48 of their own. Devontae Smith in motion. Gainwell to the right of Hurts in the shotgun. He takes the snap. 4-man rush. Looking. Pumps. Ball over the middle. Incomplete. Broken up. So the Eagles will have to punt the football away. And once again, they're playing behind the 8 ball like they did last week against Washington. Pass was intended for Devontae Smith. Great ball from Jalen Hurts. Really good defense from Rodney McLeod as he got a late hand in the direction, in the area of where the ball was coming into Devontae Smith, but you can make the argument should have been caught. Would have been a difficult one, but could have been caught. Aaron Sipas out for the punt. It'll be fielded at the 20. Fumbled away. Caught. Past the 25 to about the 27. Colts got somewhat lucky there because no Eagles special teams players were there around the returner after he coughed it up. Ball was put on the turf after a couple of bobbles, but the Colts recover, and they'll take over once again, looking to extend their lead to 2+ scores. Winterfell, we appreciate the $20 in Super Chats. I do owe you a beer chug. Let's show them the Super Chat menu here, Coat. We'll show you the Super Chat menu here. 461 people watching live right now. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5, we'll ring the Liberty Bell. $10, your name on these Rocky gloves. We'll send these to the biggest solo Super Chatter. The number to beat right now, $100. $20, beer chug or a shot, which I have to do right now thanks to Winterfell. $50, no one likes this song, and for $100, I'll shotgun a beer right here live on Philadelphia Eagles Now. So we're in a commercial break with the Colts up 7-0. They do regain possession after the Eagles stalled out around midfield. They picked up a first down on a 3rd and short, but then it was wiped out with that Grant Calcaterra penalty. Here's the beer chug for Winterfell. Good chug. Make sure you subscribe to the show. This is Philadelphia Eagles Now. We're in a commercial break, so you're not missing anything. But for those of you coming here for the first time, you're probably like, man, I really like the excitement. This is really entertaining. This is the best place to watch a game outside of being at the actual game, which is true. But this isn't all we do. Videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles, year-round coverage. News, rumors, analysis, all 22, audience interaction, live shows, and watch parties. So if you want to stay in the know and get informed about the game of football and the Birds, make sure you lock us in and subscribe today. We entered the day with 35,500 subscribers. Already, we've been able to pick up 13 new subs. How many more subscribers can we pick up today? Hit that sub button now for the best Eagles coverage here on YouTube. Camden, when's the Dawkins helmet giveaway? We will be announcing the winner in the 3rd quarter. We're giving away a Brian Dawkins autographed helmet today here on the show, so stick around. And we'll announce the winner in the 3rd quarter. So the Colts start this drive. They're second of the day at the 28. Quick pass from Matt Ryan to his right to Jonathan Taylor. Defended really well by TJ Edwards, who had an early diagnosis of the play and tackles him for a loss of a couple. Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh playing in the early going. And when they've been on the field, they've been okay, but the returns early, not great. They've at least redirected Jonathan Taylor, but he's still been able to pick up a lot of yards. Colts, 10 plays, 75 yards on the opening drive. Now they're at the 24, second and 14. Ryan drops back, pass, caught, Pittman. He's going to be knocked down about 3 yards short of the first down marker. Type stop in the chat. Type stop in the chat. The Colts 3 of 3 on third downs here. Can the Eagles finally get off the field and give the offense an opportunity to establish some momentum? These elongated drives have given the Eagles defense trouble. Ryan in the shotgun, 3rd and 1. Taylor to his left, throw to the right. Incomplete, batted away. Josiah Scott with the defense on Michael Pittman. Will the Colts go here or will they punt? Jeff Saturday playing with house money. What will the Colts do? They're going to go for it? No, they're going to bring out the punt unit late. Defense was setting up as if they were going to go for it. Got to watch out for a fake here. The Colts will punt it away. Britton Covey, the skinny man, back to receive it. Catches it. Fair catch at the 15-yard line. Cool Rains, good stop. John Galt, you kick here, no doubt. Justin D, let's go defense. Let's go D. So we have a break in action from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Pretty cool setup where the stadium is, by the way, right downtown, which is neat. Where are you watching from? Let us know. And my question for you on top of that, where are you betting from? And if you're not betting with BetUS, make sure you do so right now. It's the best sportsbook in the game with the best deal that any sportsbook has to offer, offering a 125% deposit bonus if you head to chatsports.com/EaglesBet. You put in $100, you get an additional $125 back. It's chatsports.com/EaglesBet with the promo code Eagles125. I put that link in the comment section. Lay those bets down and be bold about it with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. So far today, we picked up 20 new subscribers, so continue to sub to the channel for videos every single day on the Birds.
I know it's early, but it feels like that was a big stop.
That was a big stop. Big stop early on in this football game. There's no doubt about that. As producer Coop chimes in, you'll be hearing from him throughout the day, seeing him as well. But the Eagles defense, look, gave up 12 third downs last week to Washington, 3 of 3 for Indy on that opening drive. That's just a formula for disaster for any defense out there. If you cannot get off the field and you have an offense like Philadelphia's that is operated on explosive plays, momentum, mojo, continuity, consistency, and you just don't allow them to find their footing or find their groove because they're sitting on the bench getting cold for so long. That was the recipe for Washington to beat Philly last week, and that recipe is out there. Now, earlier on this year, we saw the Eagles come back and score 29 unanswered against the Jacksonville Jaguars. But I'd say the Colts are a better team than the Jags, even though the AFC South is a weak division, and they're 4-5 with an opportunity to make a little run here with Jeff Saturday and still make it to the playoffs. So they're fighting for their playoff lives, and this Eagles schedule bound to get more difficult. Colts today, Packers next Sunday night. You still have 2 games against the Giants, 1 against the Cowboys, 1 against Tennessee. Difficult games upcoming for Philly, and that's why you have to capitalize on games like this against inferior opponents in which you should beat. So we're about to see this Eagles offense for the second time. Following that Britton Covey fair catch, the Eagles take over at their own 16-yard line. A Grant Cacatera holding penalty wiped out a first down conversion on a third down on the opening drive of the game for Philly. Then they had to punt. Hurts, play action. He'll drop back, step up in the pocket, pass downfield, caught. A.J. Brown, a dime in stride, and it gets out to the 45-yard line. Type those ones in the chat. Nice throw from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown on play action. It's good early to see him moving well because last week he had one catch and looked to be banged up against Washington. Crosser, Hurts put it right over the linebacker. Nice touch on that ball. First down, move the chains. A.J. Brown, last game against Indy, 10 catches. Hurts, designed run, has blockers out in front. He's going to slide down about a yard shy of the line of scrimmage for a gain of 9. John Galt, want to see us run the football? I do too. Next super chat that comes in, any value. I'll chug some of this beer. We're up to $109 in super chats. Eagles, in Colts territory. Sanders, in motion, goes behind Hurts, throws to his right, has Devontae Smith, first down conversion, fights for some more yards, gets inside the 35. Type those ones again. Type those ones again. We're trying to beat our comment record for today. Type those ones. Chris Matsko, Trench Baby, and Jack. Way to contribute. Justin D. and Jeremiah. Pascal in motion now. Sanders to the right of Hurts. RPO. Throw to the right to Stoll. And is that going to be a hit down low? I think it's going to be a hit down low on Stoll, on Rodgers. Because he went really low on Stoll. See what the call is here from the officiating crew. Ineligible player downfield. It was on Kelsey. Now, it wasn't RPO. Hurts threw it quick to his right, so that's designed to have the offensive lineman get upfield. Jason Kelsey disagrees. Let's take a look at the replay here. I mean, the defender kind of threw him, so his momentum took him beyond the line of scrimmage. 1st and 15 for Philly. Ball back at the Indianapolis 40. 3-by-1 set, trips to the left side. Hurts is flush to his left. He's going to look. Now he's going to look to run, another flag. And it's going to be a holding call on Philly as penalties continue to crush them here in the early going. We've been able to pick up 25 new subscribers today. Continue to hit that sub button for daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. With nearly 600 people watching live, this is the best place to watch the game outside of being at the game, so we hope that you hang with us all throughout the day. 3:24 left in the first quarter. The Eagles already with 3 or 4 penalties, which has backed them up and kept them from getting momentum. The most recent landed Dickerson, a penalty on him. Next super chat that we get in, I'm going to do a beer fall. It can be of any dollar amount. So now the ball back at midfield as the Eagles are operating backwards. It's 1st and 25. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man rush. Dump off pass. A.J. Brown. Kelsey out in front. A.J. Brown with plenty of running room, and he's going to make this a respectable second down. So on 1st and 25, there's going to be another flag on the play. And what is this call? Another penalty on the offense. Pass interference. How is that pass interference when the ball goes to A.J. Brown so quickly? That's on Tyree Jackson, who's activated today. Can we get a replay, please? It's 2nd and 35 now. First and 35. The graphics team for CBS Sports off to a bad start like the Eagles today. No replay. Appreciate it, CBS. 1st and 35. You guys are killing it. Hurts, fake handoff. Steps up. Pass into the flat. Stoll. Tries to break a tackle. He's upended, minimal gain, second and forever. No flag after he picked him up and then tried to throw him down. So it's second, still forever. As the Eagles got into Colts territory, they've been operating back ever since. That pass to Stoll went for 7 yards. It's second and 28. At this point, you just try to get a field goal here. We're being infiltrated by New York Giants now. More info on that coming up. Fake handoff from Hurts. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to throw. Pass complete. Back to the original line of scrimmage to Devontae Smith. Now you're in field goal range, but you're still at the 35.5-yard line, so it would be about a 52-yarder from here, give or take. So I want everybody to go to New York Giants now and type F New York. The link is in the chat. Go to their live stream and type F New York. The Eagles run this division. Giants are frauds. You see everybody typing F Philly right now? F New York back on New York Giants now. 3rd and 11. Need to get to the 25. Hurts. Fake to his right. He's going to step up and he's going to get sacked, and it's going to take the Eagles out of field goal range. A brutal sequence of events for the Birds. As Franklin brought him down. Hurts took the snap, faked to his right, tried to step up. Franklin came around on the stunt and took down Hurts at the 42. And now the Eagles, who were in field goal range, no longer in field goal range. Siposs going to punt it away. High kick. Fair caught at the 10. That's where the Colts will now take over. Elijah, $10 super chat. Flag on the offense. I don't think that means what you think it means. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Elijah? So as you can see, we are being infiltrated by Giants fans who are typing F Philly. We're going to get over to the Giants channel and type F New York. Jeff Bartlett as well. We'll get caught up on these supers in just a second. Let's go sub-only chat to get those Giants fans out of here. So they have to subscribe to the show. So 1st and 10 for Indy. Jeff Bartlett, $5 super chat. Some tech issues. Want to drop a thanks before it goes down. Is anybody else having tech issues? Because we're not. It's only him? All right, Jeff, we got you. We'll ring the Liberty Bell for you. I wasn't sure if we were having some tech issues. I didn't think so. But, Jeff, appreciate that donation, man, sending it in before they might continue for you. Hopefully you get that figured out and you can hang out with us throughout the game. That does it for the end of the first quarter as the Colts run out the clock there and they take this 7-0 lead to the second quarter where the Eagles have been absolutely terrific today. Elijah, Giants are scared. They only have their comments set for subs only. So we responded by doing the same.
I need everyone to comment birds in the chat right now. We're trying to break our comment record. So everyone spam birds as many times as you want, and we'll let you know if we break our record or not.
Yep. Elijah, you send in a $10 super chat. Pick somebody who you want to get put on these Rocky gloves. Just give us a name. Give us a name and we'll put it on there thanks to Elijah's donation. Everybody who sends in a $10 or more super chat, your names get put on the Rocky gloves because the Eagles have to fight back today coming off their first loss. So Elijah, you sent in that $10 super chat. Pick somebody who you want to get put on this rocking glove.
Elijah is also in the lead to receive the boxing gloves because he has the largest super chat of the day.
If you want these sent to you, the number to beat, $50 super chat. $50 super chat. So if you send in something more, you're the leader to have these sent to you. And, of course, we have both of them here. Jeremiah, John Galt, David Neighbors, all typing Bird, Sterling Alba is as well. It's me. Elijah will always be in the lead from Jeremiah. We've had some people rival Elijah. We have. Let us know, Elijah. We'll put a name on here that you donate. I'm looking at the chat. Maybe he went away after the break going to the second quarter. Jeremiah, I've yet to see it. We've had a couple of 100s. We've had people rival Elijah with the overall number of super chats, but Elijah, no doubt, our super chat MVP. New York Faithful with the $5 super chat. We're going to ring the Liberty Bell because they're so sad that New York doesn't have an actual football team. They play in New Jersey, and they've been bad for about a decade. So New York Faithful, we appreciate that donation to Philadelphia Eagles now for $5. Eagles will be defeathered by the Giants. What is a Giant? We're not even sure. So the Eagles actually won time of possession in that first quarter, 8:01 to 6:59, yet they're still down by a touchdown. And their tackling continues to be poor. The official almost threw a flag on C.J. Gardner-Johnson for a late hit, and then he put it back in his pocket as Jonathan Taylor picks up another first down.
Are the Giants the most fraudulent Super Bowl winning team of all time?
Man, 2 against the Patriots, one in which they beat them to eliminate their opportunity to have an undefeated record. Both of those Super Bowl victories were epic. But are the Giants a fraudulent franchise? Yes, they are. It's me. Ref was ready to throw the flag. You saw that too? 1st and 10, ball at the 20, handoff, Taylor got about 3.5. Justin D, that's a surprise. They're usually quick to throw a flag. Today they have been, especially on the Eagles. Second and 7, 98 total yards for the Colts, 90 for Philly, 5 first downs though for Indy, 3 for the Eagles. Taylor, another carry, left side, flag comes in late. He continues to move the pile, but I think that's going to come back. Penalty on the Colts, finally. Holding call on Indy. Raymond gets penalized there. Keep New York Giants now out of our chat. Get them out of here. Just type Birds to drown them out.
Do you know how rent-free we are in their heads?
Rent-free.
They sub to us just so they can chat.
Exactly. Ryan looks left, looks center, pass, back to the original line of scrimmage, caught, goes for a gain of 7 to Paris Campbell, but it's going to be 3rd down. 10 to go. Type those threes. Type those threes. Got to come up with a stop here on 3rd and long. Big 3rd down early in this football game. Eagles offense has done zilch so far because of penalties. They show blitz. They send pressure. Quick pass to the left. Defended well by the Eagles. James Bradbury with the tackle in the flat after a gain of 1. So it'll be 4th and 10. Eagles defense stands tall. On the quick pass out to the left, James Bradbury, able to read it well, comes up to the line, makes the tackle, punts, coming, for the Colts. Punter's going to be back at the 6, so the Eagles could get decent field position here. The punt is away. Back to receive it. Britton Covey, room to run, 30, 35, 40, past the 40-yard line to about the 42. So the best field position so far today for the Eagles. Let's see what they can do. With 600 people watching live, how many likes can we pick up over the next minute? Let's get to 200 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, and comment E after you drop a like for a shout out. Comment me after you drop a like for a shout out. Let's get to 200 likes before the Eagles get the ball back here. Elijah, I told you that I'd chug a beer for you. My man. Appreciate the super there, Elijah. John Galt, liked, already subbed. Trench Baby A, Mazer, Andre, Camden, Dan, Matt, Brian, Clutch, all typing me. Peter Thurman, me LFG. Thanks for liking the video. 19 likes away from 200. Let's get there. In the meantime, let's tell you about our presenting sponsor. It is Established Titles. Black Friday coming up next Friday. So it's a great opportunity to get ahead of the game with your shopping with Established Titles. It is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lords, lairds, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. That comes with an official certificate with a crest, which we're showing you in just a second. They plant a tree with every order, and you get your land right here. Those global charities that they pair with, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future. You could officially include the title, Lord or Lady, on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. It makes for a great last-minute gift. And the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Eagles Now kingdom. Eagles Now. It makes for an amazing last-minute gift. Shout out to Potion. Established Titles actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off plus. Save an extra 10% off if you head to establishedtitles.com/chat and use the promo code chat. We're putting that link in the comments section right now. Elijah Stovall, you saw an ad for an NFL Network. NFL Network is good. Established Titles, even better. All right. Eagles, best field position to start the day. 42-yard line is where they begin. Handoff goes to Miles Sanders. Left side gets about 2 or 3. Jason Kelsey flexing his shoulder. We'll see what happens there. He's going to stay in the game. John Galt, no holding penalties. Seriously. Can't have him. 2nd and 7. Hurts is in the shotgun. Sanders to his right. Fake handoff. Throws to the right. Devontae Smith, short of the first down. He's going to be close to the marker. This is going to be a trademark Jalen Hurts sneak, I believe. Jesse, do I at least deserve to get my name on there? Jalen Hurts. Like I said, quarterback sneak. First down, Philadelphia. Jesse, yes, you deserve your name on here. $10 super chat, your name gets put on the Rocky gloves. Let's go. Producer Jeremy, Chugs, in the house. 11:01 remaining in the second quarter. Eagles now in Colts territory. Ball at the 47. 2-by-2 set. Hurts is in the shotgun. Sanders flanked to his left. He's going to audible at the line. Play clock at 5 and ticking. Colts with 4 down linemen. Hurts fakes the snap. Ball deep downfield. It is incomplete, intended for Devontae Smith. One-on-one coverage on the outside. He was defended well, but Hurts put it in a spot where it was a catchable ball. Smith tried to get his feet down, and he almost came down with the catch. He should have had it for his standards. The ball was right here. Perfect placement. He had 2 feet down, then he dropped it. Hurts so far. 2nd and 9, 88. Yeah, it would have been a nice catch. Had it right here, though. Boston Scott now in the game. 2nd and 10. Need to get to the 37. Hurts. Dump off pass. Scott gets redirected. Broke a tackle. Got about half that back. Big 3rd down coming up. I think it's 4 down territory for Sirianni, depending on if they pick up a couple of yards here. Elsewhere across the NFL, Bears-Falcons tied at 7. Darnell Mooney with the 16-yard touchdown catch for those of you who play fantasy. Third and 5. Giants up 6-3 on the Lions. Hurts, empty set, 3-by-2 set. So they spread the Colts out here. Hurts, design carry, 1st down Eagles, type those ones. Classic college play that he ran a lot at Oklahoma. Take the snap, 1-step drop, run forward, 1st down Eagles, type those ones. The dead leg juke, he loves that. That's one of his staple moves. Unfortunately, Hendon Hooker last night tried to do the same thing, and is that a probable? Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure if it's definitive, but non-contact injury for him. Shady McCoy juke for sure. All right, ball at the 35. Hurts, 93 passing yards, 18 on the ground. Handoff Sanders. Tries to get the edge. He does along the right side. Picks up another Eagles 1st down. Type those ones. Mazur, Dustin H., Aaron Sanchez. I see you typing those ones. Let's go. Big 1st down for the Birds. Daniel Latz is in there as well. Ball at the 25. Handoff. Sanders right up the gut. Couple of yards, that's it. Another $5 super chat came in. Ring the Liberty Bell for Darko. Here we go. Giants, here we go. Legals. You'll go out like the Steelers. How y'all lose to the Commanders? Well, you turn the football over 4 times. That's how you lose.
Darko,
what have the Giants done over the last decade, Darko?
While you're talking trash, why don't you spell correctly?
Yeah, exactly. I think he meant to say legals, though, like the least.
No, but he
legals.
said use to the Commanders.
Oh, yeah. Lose, not use. Empty set for Hurts, 2nd and 8. Looks right. It's going to go into the end zone for A.J. Brown. Passing complete. Not biting on that double team. That's a good point. Stephon Gilmore operating on E.J. Brown on the outside. So that now results in a 3rd and 8. Get the good vibes going by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. 700 people watching live, 209 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Eagles to convert this 3rd and 8. I imagine that's everybody out there. Hurts, 8 of 11. Eagles, 2 of 4 on 3rd downs. This is the biggest one up to this point. 7:42 left in the 2nd. Ball at the 23. Need to get to the 15. Empty set for Hurts. Trip to the left. Looks. Fires, caught, Quez Watkins, 1st down Eagles! And you could tell after the fumble last week, defender was right on his hip. He covered up the football. Ball security there for Quez. 1st down, Philadelphia! Type those ones. Eagles inside the BetUS red zone. If you're looking to lay down some bets and be bold about it, BetUS, the best sports book with the best deal. 125% deposit bonus using that link in that promo code. Ball at the 9. 1st down stick at the 4. Hurts, design run. Right side, has some room to the 5. Inside the 5, down to the 2 before he's tackled. 1st down, Philadelphia. Type those ones. 1st and goal for the Eagles. First and goal for the Eagles. Type those ones. Eagles, first and second quarter points this year with 133 total. By far atop the NFL. They've been dominant in this frame. Can they tie this game up at 7-7? Hurts under center. Sanders, the lone tailback. Hurts takes the snap. Play action. Looks right. He's going to get flushed. Throws into the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for A.J. Brown, who claims he got gripped by Stephon Gilmore right around the neck area. What do you need? Miles Sanders touchdown for Chugs' fantasy team. Type those 2 6s. The play was designed to go to the right. Nobody was there, so Hurts was flushed to his left. It's definitely a hold on A.J. Brown. I guess the referees are only calling penalties on the Eagles today. Second and goal for the Eagles. Ball at the 2. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders flanked to his right. Snap is high. Fumbles it away, and now he goes down at the 10. So the snap was high for Hurts, and that just ruined the play from the jump. So the Eagles go from the 2, loss of 8, back to the 10. And for Kelsey, has to be a little bit better. For one of the best centers of all time, they had it blocked. Big down early in this football game. It's third and goal for the Eagles. They got down to the 2. Now they're back to the 10. Hurts is in the shotgun. 3-by-1 set. Takes the snap. Gets flushed to his left. Room to run. Can he beat a man? Levels him up at the 5, but the Eagles, that's as far as they get. Now it's fourth and goal. What does Sirianni do here?
Do you consider it?
He will. Sirianni will consider it. G for go for it. FG for field goal. What should Sirianni do? Think they're going to bring out the field goal unit, and they are. So the Eagles, a week after they were sloppy last week, sloppy once again this week. Classic. Jake Elliott out for the 22-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So the good, the Eagles get on the board. The bad, they don't convert what was a successful drive with good field position into 7 points because, once again, they shoot themselves in the foot. Now, with 814 people watching live, make sure you subscribe to Philadelphia Eagles Now for year-round coverage on the Birds. Watch parties aren't all we do. This is your go-to spot for the best Eagles YouTube channel out there with free daily videos on the Philadelphia Eagles. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties. So make sure you subscribe today. Trying to pick up as many subscribers as possible. I grew up in the Westchester area, so be able to cover this football team is a huge honor for me. And I just love chopping it up with everybody out there. So subscribe if you want to stay in the know with all things Birds year-round. So far today, 73 new subscribers today. We appreciate the support. Clap it up for everybody who's welcomed to the Philadelphia Eagles Now family.
I can attest, as an independent arbiter, Chase will give it to you real more than anyone else will on the internet.
Bang, bang.
He's a Philly Bull.
Let's go.
He bleeds Phillies, Sixers, Eagles, Flyers.
Let's go.
Philly Union.
Went to Temple University. T for Temple U. University. Fight, fight, fight for the cherry and the white. For the cherry and the white. We'll fight, fight, fight. Speaking of fighting, do you want these boxing gloves? Do you want your name on these boxing gloves? Here's the deal. As we show you our Super Chat menu, the Eagles have to fight back coming off their first loss of the year against the Washington Commanders with the Green Bay Packers coming to town next week. And if you want your name signed on these Rocky gloves to show some fight, a $10 or more Super Chat, you get your name put on these Rocky gloves. Already, we have a couple of people who are on here. William Ruffin, Elijah Stovall, Aaron Joe, Greg Terrell, and Winterfell. If you want your name on these Rocky gloves, Send in a super chat, $10 or more. We'll get you on here. The Rocky Gloves will be sent to the biggest solo super chatter. Right now, the number to beat, $50. Other menu, or other items on our super chat menu. $5, we'll ring the Liberty Bell. $20, beer chug or a shot. $50, no one likes a song. And for $100, I will shotgun a beer. I shotgunned a beer earlier. I'm down to do it again. And I can run a little bit of a super chat special here. In the next 2 minutes, if we get a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun another beer. In the next 2 minutes, if we get a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer. The shot clock is on. $134, $4.50 to go in the second quarter. If we get to 200, I'll stay live during halftime. 2 minutes. The shot clock is on. Ep Rodriguez, stop blaming the refs. We were playing like crap all over again. Exactly. Some bad calls, but that on top of not playing well is a recipe to fail. Delaware alumni here. Temple alumni from Matt Potter. John Gold, a Delaware alumni. 40 seconds in. $50 in super chats. I'll shotgun another beer. There's 5 from Jeff. There's 5. We're 45 away. 45 away. Jeff Bartlett will ring the Liberty Bell as Matt Ryan is back. Drive starts at the 25. Play action. Looking to throw. Gets hit. Almost got sacked. Oh! Bang! Elijah! Elijah! Our super chat MVP, Jeff Bartlett. I believe in Philly. Detroit will fold like a bad hand and go Vikings. It's a 2-team divisional race. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. And Elijah, our gold member, super chat MVP. Anyone who matches my 50 can have the gloves. Ryan to his left. Mo Alley Cox breaks the tackle, first down. Eagles had it bottled up, but they missed the tackle. Type B to ban the bots. So that's what Elijah said. He will give you the gloves if anybody matches his 50, because that's the number to beat. And so far, a few names on here. $10 or more super chat will get your name here on the gloves. And I will shotgun a beer coming up. He was also able to get it right before 2 minutes. Good job by Elijah right there. $11 away from 200 in supers. If we get to 200, I'm staying live during halftime and taking your questions. We're 11 away. Shotgun coming up for Elijah Stovall. Second and 9 for Indy. Empty set for Matt Ryan. Ball at the 40. He'll take the snap out of the shotgun. Dump off pass for his tight end. Flag on the play. It is a first down Indy, but I think it's coming back. Either an eligible man downfield or holding on the Colts is my guess. Bang! Captain Dale Berto! Give me them gloves, he said. Let's go, Eagles. Give me them gloves. Not tonight, sweetheart. Give me them gloves. So the number to beat, $50 for Captain Dale Berto. I owe y'all a No One Likes This song as well. Second and 14. Ball at the 35. We'll be giving away an autographed Brian Dawkins helmet in the third quarter. Ryan to his right. Complete. Pittman. It's going to be a 3rd and long. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. We're staying live during halftime. 239 in super so far. Last week, we got about $500. Can we beat that number today? 3rd and 8 for the Colts. Matt Ryan, 8 of 10, 61 yards. So yards per attempt is low. Average yards to go on 3rd down 4. Double that. It's 3rd and 8. He takes the snap. He gets pressured. He steps up. The pass, incomplete. Colts going to punt it away. Eagle fans making noise in Indy. Eagle fans making noise in the chat, causing the turnover. Let's go. They got a little bit of pressure on Matt Ryan. He got a little bit nervous. Josh Sweat bearing down on him, and he throws incomplete. Colts are going to punt it. Snap is good on the punt. The punt, lofted. Britton Covey back to catch it. Lets it go into the end zone. Touchback. Eagles will take over at the 20. All right, I'm going to shotgun a beer here, then sing No One Likes Us thanks to the $50 super chat from Captain Dale Berto. As of right now, he's getting sent the gloves.
Grade the chug. A, B, C, D, or F. I'll give it about a B+.
Easy work.
It's good, but I've seen better from you. But it's good.
Too cold for it to be truly elite.
I feel that.
Too cold for it to be truly elite. But Captain Delberto, can we show that super chat again? We're getting your name on the gloves. Let's go, Eagles! Give me them gloves! Captain Delberto, you're on the gloves.
I believe we owe him a song.
No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go. Joshua Burris, I am 69. I have been an Eagles fan forever. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Joshua. Who won the Declaration of Independence from JB? We haven't given it away yet. Today, we're just changing it up, though. We're going with the boxing gloves. Hairball Gaming, they were really drunk, I think. We're built different. We're good. $10 or more super chat. We get your names on the gloves. But here, show that super chat menu. Until the end of this Eagles drive, we're going to go 50% off. Any $5 super chat that gets sent in, your name gets put on the gloves until the end of the Eagles drive. It starts right now. Hurts and the offense take over at the 20. Fake pitch, roll to the right, Pascal in the flat. Gets close to the first down marker. At least got 9. Eagles do get the ball after the break. 2:24 and counting. I think they get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. Hairball Gaming, I don't have a penny. It's all good. Like the video, subscribe and comment. That's how you support the show for free. Handoff Sanders, right edge, and he's actually going to go down for a loss. Brian, we see you. You're getting put on there. Love the show. Appreciate it. Is it Seacrest? Let us know.
I'm going to go Seacrest.
Seacrest? That could be it as well.
That's what I'm going to go.
2-minute warning. So you get lucky with the deal here. $5 or more, we get you on the boxing gloves here. The number to beat to have these sent to you, $50. Brian, we're getting you on there right now. 50% off until the end of this Eagles drive. Anybody who sends in a $5 super chat, your name goes on the gloves. So far, William Ruffin, Elijah Stovall, Aaron Joe, Greg Terrell, Winterfell, Captain Delberto, and Brian. Names on the gloves because the Eagles have to fight back today and show some resiliency like us. JB Warnock with the 5. You want to put 5 on it for the gloves? You can put 5 on it with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. I got 5 on it. JB likes to say that sometimes too. Promo code Eagles125. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. You go there, 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back to game with during this NFL, college football, NBA season, and really you can bet on international sports as well. JB, Omega, Sci-Fi, Q-Dogs in the house, repping ferocious Philly, Hunting Park. Let's go. The deal continues until the end of this Eagles drive.
Half off everything on this list right here. We'll ring the bell for $2.50. $5 gets you on the gloves. 20, beer chugger shot, that's now 10. 25, we'll sing No One Likes Us. And for 50, Chase will shotgun a beer. Let's go. Let's get it.
Mazer, putting Mazer on there. Mazer, we put your name on there as well for the 5. 3rd and 2 coming up. Jeremiah, I'll answer your question in just a second. Captain Delberto, Chase, remember E-Town down. 3rd and 2 for the Birds. Big down here. Gainwell is behind Hurts. Handoff goes to Gainwell. Stop short, not even close. Handoff up the middle that went nowhere. Barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Eagles will punt it away again. It was an RPO. If Hurts kept it, maybe could have picked it up. Jeremiah Butler, $2 super chat. When do we know about the Brian Dawkins signed helmet giveaway? We'll be announcing the winner in the 3rd quarter. If you still want to get in the running, we're going to pick it at random. Here's how you do it. Follow Valley Brothers Collectibles on Facebook. Comment Eagles Now on the Brian Dawkins post. You have to be subscribed to the show, and we'll announce the winner today during the 3rd quarter. Another penalty on the Eagles. If you want to interact with me on Twitter and Instagram throughout the day, I'm on @Chase_senior. Make sure you give me a follow. Hit me up. If you send a picture of you watching the watch party, we'll get you featured on the show. 4th and 7. Aaron Sipos going to punt it away. We'll put those links in the chat right now. Return back to the 45. So the Colts now 143, 1 timeout. Opportunity to put points on the board. Give me a follow on Twitter and Instagram. The links are in the chat right now. Valerie Mitchell said, bad call. I agree. What? Oh, is that John Galt? John Galt, what did you do on Twitter to get banned on election night? You must have been tweeting some crazy stuff. Even Trump is unbanned. What did you do? Well, this is probably when Elon wasn't really running the show, right? Or during election night. Are we talking election night 2020? Start a new account, man. It's not that hard. All right, I'm going to give shout-outs to those of you who have given me a follow. Shout-out to War49, Cole Thompson, Travers Oliver, Dom, Henny, M. Danger, Canic, Ian. Give me a follow on Twitter and Instagram. I'll give you a shout-out. on Instagram. Easy Tie, T.A. Bradley, Bill Musser, Patricia Miller, Dylan, Juan, Cack Attack, Keeg Frick. Thanks for the interaction on Twitter and Instagram. You guys are the best. At the half, or about to be at halftime, so far in the first half, I should say, Eagles with 5 penalties for 40 yards. Not good. All right, I want to put you to the test here. How many likes can we pick up here in the next minute? 800 people watching live, 250 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Let's get to 300 likes. I tell the bosses here at Chat Sports that Eagles fans are about that life. Show them right now by hitting that thumbs up icon, liking the video. Greg Michaels, Valerie Mitchell, Cool Rains, Matt Potter, all in the chat. You can take off sub only, by the way, if you want. Type D for defense.
If I take off sub only, I need Eagles fans in the chat to show up, though, because we can't have those fraud Giants fans in there.
Exactly right. You heard Coop. 27 likes away from 300. Matt Potter, what are your accounts? We put the links in the chat. At Chase_Senior, Twitter and Instagram. 1st and 10 for the Colts. They take over at the 45. Opportunity to put more points on the board. Ryan got pressure, got hit, but still slung it forward for a first down. Paris Campbell moves the chains. 1:30 and ticking. Already in Eagles territory, ball at the 42. Ryan's in the shotgun, 2-by-2 set. Takes the snap again. 4-man rush for the Eagles. Throws it into the flat, tackled right away. TJ Edwards with a couple of big stops today. Big hit, goes for a loss of several. Backs the Colts out of field goal territory. Keep it up. TJ Edwards, very underrated linebacker with the big stop. Goes for a loss of 5. Ball back at the 47. Handoff up the middle. About to the field goal target line. Colts have 1 timeout, 50 seconds and counting. They're not going to use it just yet. 23 likes away from 300. Got to get there before halftime. Bosses are telling me we might have to shut off the stream. Third and 7. 32 seconds left in counting. The Colts are right at about field goal territory. Big third down, type those threes. Ryan in the shotgun. Rolls right. Sprint right. Pass short of the first down marker. But it is caught, and it is inside field goal range. So with 18 seconds left, the Colts will attempt the field goal here right before the clock expires, before we go to recess. See how much clock the officials put on there. 18 seconds officially. So the Eagles going to be able to get a kick return at most. And Chase McLaughlin, who's 16 of 19 this year, with the long of 52, will attempt a 51-yarder from the right hash. The kick is up. The kick is snuck inside the left upright. Colts extend their lead to a touchdown. So the Colts score, type F. Andom, I'll have plenty of energy for tomorrow. No worries there. Type F in the chat. "51-yarder is good from McLaughlin." Nice name, by the way, Chase. Colts go up 10-3. That is my name for those not familiar. And we're trying to pick up as many new subscribers as possible today. So I am Chase Senior. This is Philadelphia Eagles Now. 111 subs picked up so far today. Clap it up for everybody out there. Make sure you subscribe for daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. We're at 35,611 subscribers currently. We get to 36K. I'll shotgun a beer and celebrate.
Am I out of pocket by thinking we can do that by the end of the game?
I think that we can. It's been done before.
Absolutely.
A couple of watch parties have picked up 500-plus subscribers. We can do it today. If you love the birds, the solution is simple. If you want the best content out there, just subscribe. From a guy who grew up right outside of the city, knows his football team like the back of his hand. All right, so 13 seconds left after the field goal. It'll be a touchback. The Eagles do get the ball after recess. It's 10-3 right now. The offense has really shot itself in the foot. A lot of penalties. Eagles at halftime in the last 3 games. Texans tied. Washington, they were losing. Colts currently losing. And they're just going to kneel it out here. So I am staying live for halftime. Got to get 3 likes to get to 300 before halftime. There's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We got past right before the halftime buzzer. Good job by everybody out there. Continue to kick it with us for our halftime show. I'm just going to answer your questions and take your super chats. We're all caught up on our super chat challenges. So we'll stay live during halftime here, and we'll take your questions. We'll get you some updated stats here at the break. Lord saying Eagles suck. They did in that first half. There's no doubt. Halt Hunter, how are you, Chase? Not doing good right now. Eagles will win when they start calling better plays from Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. Cool Rains using that hashtag Eagles. Who do you want to win between Dallas and Minnesota? The stadium to burn. I always want the Cowboys to lose. I'll go out there when I use the bathroom. Yeah, Dallas, Minnesota. It's a good game, big game. Obviously, huge playoff implications. Minnesota wins and the Eagles lose. They take over that number 1 spot in the NFC. Eagles lose, Cowboys win. Division race gets tighter. Updated stats here at halftime. Jalen Hurts, 10 of 14, $111. He also has 6 carries for 36 yards. A.J. Brown, 3 catches for 46. Matt Ryan, 7 of 9, 55 yards. Jonathan Taylor in the first half alone, 11 carries. So his workload has been high. It's been steady. 64 yards. So he's on pace once again to rush for more than 100 yards. And if that happens, and if the Eagles give up 100 rushing yards, it'll be the 6th consecutive game in which they do that. Michael Pittman, 4 catches, 38, had a big third down conversion on the first drive of the game. I'll give you some other scores across the NFL. Chicago, up 17-14 on the Falcons. 0-0, 17 seconds left in the second quarter between Carolina and Baltimore. What a snooze fest that is. Cleveland in the Dome in Detroit, surprisingly up 10-6 on Buffalo. You thought that if that game was played and the multiple feet of snow that Buffalo got, it would give Cleveland the edge because they can run the football. It gets moved to a dome. You're thinking Josh Allen's going to go off. Not yet. 10-6 Cleveland. Washington, 17-0. The Taylor Heineke-led Commanders up on the Houston Texans with 2:29 left in the second quarter. Indianapolis, with this game, up 10-3 on Philly. Jets, Patriots, big game in the AFC East, tied 3-3. New Orleans, 10-7 lead over the Rams. Detroit, 10-6 against the Giants. And those are the scores so far here at halftime and up to this point, Week 11 NFL Sunday. Games upcoming. Raiders, Broncos. What a terrible matchup that is between 2 underperforming teams. Huge game between the Cowboys and the Vikings, set for 4:25 p.m. Eastern. That game will be on CBS. Rare NFC game on CBS. That'll be the Nance Romo game. Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. Usually a great AFC North matchup, but the Steelers are dog. And our Sunday night football game tonight, It's KC Chargers. Chargers playing on Sunday Night Football for the second consecutive week. Sometimes there are teams that are just on primetime too much. The Chargers, that team this year. $2 super chat from Mac Daddy. Checking in from a real team. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Hey, Mac Daddy, I appreciate that donation, my guy. I'll be doing a Niners-Cardinals watch party tomorrow. I cover the NFL, Niners, Eagles, NFL as a whole here at Chat Sports. I do appreciate everybody for supporting me in all of my endeavors, including Mac Daddy. You're the man. I'll ring the bell for you with that super chat coming in. Producer Coop not in the studio right now. He's getting some food as we stay live during halftime. But once he comes back, we'll get that super chat on the screen. And I'll give you a little beer chug here, Mac Daddy. Next super chat that comes in, because those of you who stay tuned for our halftime show, you're real ones. I'm going to give you a special shout out for all the super chats that come in during halftime, because you're the real ones. Send in a super chat type real one, because y'all are for real. Jason, yo Chase, it's your faithful Niner fan. How goes it? It goes great, man. It goes great. Jason. Continue to keep that comment section flowing, by the way. Jason, look, Niners, that channel is humming right now. That channel is doing fantastic. Every video that we get is getting like 10, 20, 30, 40,000 views. We had a 100,000 view video back a couple weeks ago. I can't wait for that watch party tomorrow. It's going to be epic. Squidward, we need not to have flags. Yes, that would be ideal. Colts are bad. They have to watch a whole tutorial on how to beat the Eagles. Cool Reigns is a real one. By the way, put up that super chat that came in from Mac Daddy, if you can, Coop. And then in a second, with 750 people still watching live, y'all are the best. Halftime show, you could have easily swiped out. You're still here. I really appreciate that. Mac Daddy with the 2, checking in from the Bang Bang Niner gang. Appreciate that. Highfalutin Tootin. Dolphins and Eagles Super Bowl. Fins up. That would be a fun Super Bowl. Eagles fins. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Coop is going to give y'all shout-outs, so do a little who you got. Who you got? It's a close game at half. Colts are up 10-3. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, IND for the Colts. I'll be right back. Coop's going to give y'all some shout-outs. Let me use the bathroom break.
How are you feeling about this second half? I went to the bathroom, went and got some food. I'm ready to go for this second half. Oh, we're being infiltrated by the fraud Giants. We're being infiltrated by the fraud Giants. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the Giants stream in the link, in the chat right now. And you guys need to go infiltrate that fraudulent franchise's stream. So here we go. I'm putting in the chat right now. There it is. Go over to New York Giants now and tell Marshall Green that he's an absolute fraud and his Giants suck. They're a complete fraudulent franchise. The fact that they come here means that they think about us, they care. Facts, Elijah. Absolutely 100% correct. We are so rent-free in their head that they have to come to our chat unprovoked and talk crap. But we can stoop to their level, so let's go down there. Let's go to their chat and start talking crap. It's unacceptable what they're doing. Who you guys got here in the second half? I see a lot of PHIs in the chat from Game Time, from Mazer, from Joan. Peter, the Lions just scored. I saw it was 10-6. They're down 17-6 and they're worried about us? What is going on? That's ridiculous. Austin Kilgore saying, Indy, you must be a Giants fan too. Complete fraud. Oh, the bots are back. The bots are back. Spam B to block the bots. Spam B. The bots are absolute frauds, and so are the Giants. Bigger fraud. Bigger frauds, bots or Giants? I think it's the Giants personally. We might have to go to sub-only chats and knock these fools out of here. I'm about to go to their chat right now. Their fraudulent Super Bowls. There, I started talking crap in their chat. Need some of y'all to get in there as well and back me up because we got problems right now. Elijah coming in with the super chat. Let me get you on screen here, Elijah. Keep getting into who you got. PHI for the Eagles, IND for the Colts. Elijah with the 5, our super chat MVP today. Let me make sure you get that medal, Elijah. Give me 1 sec. All right, there we go. Giants now scared of us. Only have subs, comment only. Yeah, it's absolutely fraudulent. They are scared, so they have sub-only chat on. They don't want us to be in their chat. We're welcoming it because we're not scared. We don't live life scared like that. Marshall Green does. These frauds are down 17-6, and they're in our chat talking crap.
They're down 17-6 to the Lions.
To the Lions at home. It's unbelievable.
Elijah, I saw your super chat, man.
It's ridiculous.
Giants now scared of us. Only have subs, comment only. Frauds.
It is what it is. But they are frauds.
All right, let me get some grub real quick before halftime. Only had a smoothie today for breakfast, so. By the way, $50 super chat, I'll eat this whole banana pepper.
That's wild.
$50 super chat, I'll eat this whole banana pepper. Elijah. Oh, William!
William!
There's no way he heard that in time.
It counts. I count it.
Oh, my gosh.
Count it. Send it in, Jerome.
William.
Count
Are you
it.
kidding me?
Let's go, William.
Does that count?
Let's go, William.
William, you get put on the Rocky gloves. Where did William Ruffin come from?
William, you are also the super medal.
William.
William. William. William. William. William. William.
William.
Let's go.
William Ruffin. Bang! It's good.
Chase thought he was about to eat his halftime pizza in peace.
Oh, my God.
And here we are. He's about to have to eat this entire bell pepper. Let me tell you, those things ain't nice.
Can't be soft.
Can't be scared out here, like Marshall Green in the Giants chat. I mean, how do you have sub-only chat on when they're coming in here and talking crap about us? They need to worry about their own. They're down 17-6.
So now we have a three-way tie between Captain Delberto, William Ruffin,
and Elijah
to get these boxing gloves sent to you.
So how does this work? Because Elijah gifted it.
Oh, my God.
And William sent in another 50. So is it a two-way tie?
Where did I put that?
I don't know.
Here it is. I have to eat this whole banana pepper for a $50 super chat.
Oh, boy. Stem? Did you eat the stem?
I did not eat the stem. $20 and I'll eat the stem.
It's good luck.
$20, I'll eat the stem. I already ate the whole pepper.
And for that reason, the Eagles will win this game.
Gonna be hot.
William, what a legend. We got another $5 coming in from Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy.
I got jokes. I don't mind the Eagles. Appreciate that, Mac Daddy. You're a real one. Chase taking down some water. William again!
Elijah!
Oh, let's go!
Bang!
Let's go!
I gotta eat the stem here.
Stem it is. Stem it is. William, you're a real one. Elijah, you know you're a real one. Let's go, baby.
I gotta pour up a shot.
So...
And give you all a beer chug.
William super chatting the 20 makes me think that he did hear the super chat 450 saying you're going to eat the pepper.
Wait, say that again?
Because he sent that the $50 super chat in so soon after you said you'll eat the pepper makes me think that he did hear it and just sent the 50 in right away.
William, did you know that I said that, or you just sent in that super chat to support the show?
If it's by coincidence, that's fantastic. Second half getting underway.
Another
Let's go,
$50
baby.
super chat, I'll eat another banana pepper. Another 50, I'll eat the whole banana pepper with the stem. William wants me to eat 2 stems. I only have 1 as of right now, and I ate it. Another 50, I'll eat another banana pepper. All right, let me just try to get some grub in here. Halftime show went off the rails.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Eli said betting, all he heard was for $50, all bang. Another $50, I'll eat another banana pepper. All right, 1st and 10. Eagles start at the 25 after the touchback. Hurts gets strip sacked. Ball is out, and the Colts have it. The Eagles tried to dial up a shot on the first play from scrimmage in the 3rd quarter, and I think the Colts have it. They do. Unbelievable. Hurts was about to unload a deep ball. He got stripped, and on the first play from the 3rd quarter, he gets stripped. That ball is clearly out. Jason Kelce couldn't recover it. Clear recovery for Indianapolis. And the Colts have an opportunity to make this a 2-score game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Greg Michaels, I will not curse. I will not curse. Justin D, it's fine. We still got this. Not good. Type F in the chat. David, how about you eat a habanero pepper? We don't have them at the office right now, so that's why I pitched the banana pepper. It's still hot. I'm still sweating a little bit. All right, Paris Campbell in motion. Matt Ryan, handoff, Taylor. Gets a yard if that. Brutal, man. Second and 9. Ryan in the shotgun. False start, Indianapolis. Back him back. Back it up. John, we lose 2 in a row. I'll be pissed. Let's go, Eagles. Fight. Fight. Also, Packers coming to town next week. That's not good. Bistro, we blowing the game. That's what's happening right now. 26-yard line for the Colts. Ryan in the shotgun. 4 down defensive lineman for the Eagles. Quick pass, Taylor. Blockers out in front. Nice tackle in space there. Is that TJ Edwards again? He's having a hell of a game. That'll set up a 3rd down. 3rd down. Type those 3s.
Feels like Edwards is the only one on the second level that's really showed up for the Eagles.
Type those 3s. Yeah, really. Big tackle there by TJ Edwards. It's a 3rd and 5. Hold him to 3 here. You're still okay. Ryan in the shotgun. Taylor to his left. 3-by-1 set. Eagles only going to send 4 defensive linemen. Can they get home? Ryan, flutter ball outside, caught, and then dropped. Did he fumble it out of bounds, though? If he fumbled it out of bounds, that's a 1st down. Are they going to say incomplete? What's the call? Okay, he did not have control. That's going to be a drop pass, 4th down for the Colts. Eagles going to hold Indy to a field goal. And now they're going to challenge the play. I think Jeff Saturday is going to lose the challenge because Campbell came here, he caught the ball, lowered it, and lost control. And then the ball went out of bounds. You see the ball as he caught it here, he pulls it down here, and the ball kind of moves a little bit, then the ball comes out. Now, Sirianni doesn't look to be happy about this because if it's a catch and a fumble, it's going to be a 1st down. But I'm not sure if he had control, and the call on the field is incomplete. Big play coming up in this game. There's no doubt about that. William, I got to give you the no one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. And nobody likes the Philadelphia Eagles right now. That's for sure. They are the hunted. They're not the hunters. Camden, where's the Weapon X helmet? We'll announce a winner coming up.
Y'all frauds are in here. You're down 17-6 and talking crap in our chat.
That's the goal for this week, dude. Yeah. So we'll give away the Brian Dawkins autographed helmet at the end of this quarter.
I think he had possession, but I'm not sure it's inconclusive evidence. So I think the play's going to stand.
I think it's going to stand too.
I do think he had possession, though.
Big decision coming up here.
Absolutely. It's a big call in the game, a big juncture.
Coin Jerk, thanks for giving me a follow on Twitter. Shawnees, appreciate you as well. We've had very little to cheer about today. Camden, where's Devin Allen? Practice squad. Type B to ban the bots.
While Chase is getting his halftime/early second half food in, what's y'all's favorite kind of pizza? I'm going to go pepperoni. But you know what's an underrated one? I like chicken Alfredo pizza. I think that's really good. Pepperoni you just can't go wrong with, though.
No, that's the most consistent. I like margarita.
Margarita's good.
Pineapple does belong on pizza. Put some pepperoni, a little sriracha, some red pepper flakes with the pineapple, hot and sweet. That's it.
I don't know, Jim.
They called it incomplete.
Stands.
Incomplete, call stands. Great news for the Eagles. Now, Chase, don't call him Senior McLaughlin, out for the field goal for Indy from the left hash, 36 yards. Kick is up, and it's good. So the Eagles now down 2 scores at 13-3. Valerie Mitchell, veggies, yes! Can the Eagles make a comeback? Makoma Deli, hopefully I pronounced that right. I'm going to make that the new poll here. Who gets the win? 74% with the Eagles, 26% with the Colts. We're going to end that. We'll start a new poll here. Can the Eagles come back? Yes or no? Our new question.
I don't think there's any doubt they can come back. This has been the best team in the NFL all year. They definitely can mount a 10-point comeback.
Jason, Stadium Azteca in Mexico City holds about 87,000 people. All right, kick goes out of the back of the end zone, touchback. I'd love to see the all-22 of Hurts attempting to go long on that first play in the third quarter when he got strip sacked, because if a guy was there and that would have been a touchdown, that's a game changer. First and 10, ball at the 25. Handoff Sanders right up the middle. Only got about one, if that. Josh McBride, what up, Josh? We appreciate it, man. We'll ring the Liberty Bell for you. Hurts is in the shotgun, 2nd and 9. Sanders still in. Flank to Hurts' right. Watkins and Smith to the left. A.J. Brown to the right. Jack Stoll, the tight end. 4-man rush for Indy. Hurts will drop back. He's going to throw it down the left side. It's caught to Devontae Smith. Tried to go peanut punch there, but didn't work out. Good ball security there for Devontae Smith. Eagles around midfield. Josh, thank you for your one. Ring the Liberty Bell for you, my guy. Appreciate the donation. We're now $39 away from 400. Up, another 10. Emmanuel Henderson. Emmanuel. We're going to put your name right here on the boxing gloves. $10 or more. Every super chat that comes in, your name gets put on the boxing glove. Right now, we're going to send this. It's actually a tie. It's a tie between William Ruffin, Captain Delberto, and Elijah Stovall, all $50. The biggest super chat that comes in, I will send you this glove, but the number to beat, $50. Emmanuel, I'll put your name here on the glove in a sec, because the Eagles have to fight back this week and right now, down 10 to the Indianapolis Colts. So 1st and 10 after the completion of Devontae Smith. John Galt. Timmy, where are you? I'm not sure. Hope he's okay. Ball directly at midfield. 2-by-2 set here. Hurts is in the shotgun. 4-man rush. Gets flushed to his right. Going to be another holding call on the Eagles. Just bad. Now, Hurts had stepped up vertically. Then he went out to the right. Offensive linemen are just going to hold there when they see the quarterback do that. Brutal. Lane Johnson, the holding call on him. Not often penalized. Emmanuel, putting you on the gloves. Emmanuel Henderson. 1st and 20 now for the Eagles. Ball goes back 10 yards after the holding call on Lane. It's at the 40. Hurts going to look to throw to the left. Devontae Smith gets back to the 50.
Penalties have really set the Eagles back today.
Yeah.
Especially in the midfield area.
Yep. All right, Emmanuel, we got you on there. Hurts to the left. Once again, caught by Devontae Smith. 2nd and 10. He got close to the 1st down marker. They might mark him a half yard short. It all depends on the spot. Either way, it'll be a 3rd and short. The Eagles have not had success with running the football on 3rd down. It should be a yard short, and it is. Hurts, quarterback sneak. Plows forward. 1st down easily. Type those ones. Type those ones. Justin D said go for it. You don't even need to. Kyle Knight is a Colts fan. Thanks for watching the show. Choke. Jeremiah typing those ones. Boys being boys. Shred Master. John Galt. Valerie Mitchell. Devano Bell. Matt Potter. The Sandbox. All typing those ones. Camden, I see you as well. Currently rebranding. Appreciate the love on Twitter. Hurts, ball at the 40. Throws to his right. Sanders, screen pass. Has to fight for a few yards, and that's all he gets. $29 away from $400 in Super Chats. Make it 28. Jeremiah Smithley. Ring the bell for you. $1 donation coming in. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Ball at the 38. Hurts looks to throw. 7-step drop out of the shotgun. To the right. batted away. 3rd and 9 coming up now.
4 down territory here.
You're getting close. Intended for Devontae Smith. Good defense on the perimeter. Dangerous throw as well. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The Eagles need some good vibes right now. Ball at the 38. It's 3rd and 9. Tricky territory. Under 10 to go. 9:48 on the third quarter clock. Let's get the 400 likes ASAP. Boston Scott to the left of Jalen Hurts. It's a 2-by-2 set. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts looks left. Flush to the right. Scott tackled. Loss of 2. This will be a 57, 58-yarder from here. Is Nick Sirianni going to keep the offense on the field? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Eagles are going to go for it here on 4th and 10. Could they try to drive and get Indy off sides here to make the field goal a little bit more manageable? Or are they going to go for it? Need to get to the 30. Hurts is in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Colts send some pressure. Hurts, blitzed, rolls to his left. He's going to have to throw it downfield, and he's going to go out of bounds. The Eagles' offense can't do anything right now. A.J. Brown is frustrated. Jalen Hurts is frustrated as the Eagles give it up on downs. Now, people are still having faith in the chat. 66% yes. Can the Eagles come back? That's our new poll question. 195 votes and counting. Right now, it doesn't look good. Sink Shadow, Eagles suck, bro. They have today. Jeff Saturday is shooting the Eagles from Mark P. Yes, he is. All right, with the break in action, let's tell you about established titles here. Today's presenting sponsor, Matt Potter. Come on, guys. I feel ya. Save an extra 10% off on top of 80% off if you head to establishtitles.com/chat. What is Established Titles? A fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish land and custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs, which give you at least 1 square foot of land, can be purchased by using that link down below, and you get land actually right here. And with that purchase, an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. By making a purchase, you could include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. Makes for a great last-minute gift. And the first 200 people buying a title pack near me using our link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. It makes for an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles running a massive early Black Friday sale right now. Sales up to 80% off, plus save an extra 10% for the perfect, most unique holiday gift by buying land in Scotland and helping the climate in the process. It's establishtitles.com/chat. Going to put that link in the comment section right now. Coop is on it. Emmanuel Henderson, $10 super chat. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, IND for the Indianapolis Colts. Offense sucks. That's what's happening. They're not even running it much. They've abandoned the run game. It's been weird. Here's the super from Emmanuel. Play action from Ryan. Looking to go downfield. Gets sacked! And it's Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh combining for the sack of Matt Ryan. Joseph signed Wednesday. Suh signed Thursday. They get a half sack together. Sue! And they get after the opposing quarterback to take down Matt Ryan. Handoff, Taylor, right side. Tackled by a contingent of Eagles defenders.
It's third down. Oh, there's a flag. It might not be third down. Let's see.
What's the flag here? Let's hope it's on the offense here. Holding. Offense, back him up.
Let's go. Not third down.
Not third down. Second and long. Ryan, quick throw to his left. Paris Campbell. Gain of 3, that's it. Kaiser White tackles him down. Third and long, type those threes. Type those threes. Need to get the comment section popping here. Nearly 900 people watching live. We picked up more than 100 new subscribers. Continue to subscribe to the show for videos every single day on the Birds. It's 3rd and 19 for Matt Ryan and Indy. Eagles showing blitz. Kaiser White drops back. Throw to the right. Taylor tackled. Only gained about 4. Colts going to be forced to punt. Going to be Eagles football. Britton Covey will come out for the punt. Got to put on the boxing gloves here. Come on, Eagles. Let's go. Got to fight back. Fourth and 14 for Indy. Britton Covey back to receive. Eagles going to try to come through with the pump block here. They don't get home. Covey, he's going to let the football fly at about the 7. It drops out at about the 5. So this Eagles offense that has not done anything all throughout the day, going to be backed up deep into their own territory. Not good. All right, before the Eagles get back on the field, subscribe, but also hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 900 people watching live, 353 likes. Can we get to 400 likes before the Eagles get back on the field? I want to challenge everybody right now. A lot of people are piling into the show. You're probably coming across Philadelphia Eagles now for the first time. This is the best place to experience a game outside of being at the game. This is the best place for your year-round Eagles coverage. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties. So show us some love by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. Camden, be like him. He said, I'm liked and I've been subscribed. Matthew Potter, putting on the boxing gloves. The number to beat to have this sent to you, $50. $50. It's a 3-way tie. Elijah Stovall, Captain Delberto, and William Ruffin. If you want to take down their number of $50, we'll send this to you. Every super chat that comes in more than $10, we put your name here on the boxing glove. We're filling it up very quickly.
Don't forget, end of the third quarter, giving away a Brian Dawkins signed helmet. Don't forget, stay tuned.
Yep.
Keep us locked in.
Yep.
Let's go.
Giving away a Brian Dawkins autographed helmet at the end of the third quarter. Stay tuned for that. 22 likes away from 400. Let's go, Birds. 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 Camden, I want that Weapon X helmet. We'll give it away at the end of this quarter. 17 likes away from 400. Let's get the 400 likes before the Eagles get back on the field, and we'll give away that helmet by the end of the quarter. We'll show it to you as well. Coming to you from Valley Brothers Collectibles in Pennsylvania. Brian Dawkins signed helmet. who is going to give it, or who is going to get it. We're going to give it away coming up here at the end of the third quarter, so stay tuned for that giveaway and that reveal. Appreciate Valley Brothers Collectibles for doing that. Roy Keck, oh wow, that thing is sick. Yeah, got the matte black helmet with the highlighter green autograph from B-Dog, the most legendary Eagle of all time in my opinion. Doggone it, as he would say, let's come back in this football game. Plenty of time. One more like as the Eagles are about to run this play. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, right before they run this play. Hurts is in the shotgun. Pascal in motion. Got the 400 likes. Good job by y'all. Sanders, handoff. Left side. Oh, man, he almost broke that off and then tripped over Lane Johnson, who was coming around on the pool. Death Row's been an Eagles fan for 14 years since I was in grade school. Still rocking a McNabb jersey. That's awesome. That's awesome. 2nd and 5 now for the Eagles. Favorable spot on that play, by the way. Bunch formation. Handoff to Sanders. Gets about 2 yards shy of that first down marker. Another big third down coming up for Philly. They have struggled on third downs today, especially in some of these critical spots. It's 3rd and 2. Another huge down for this Eagles offense, which has mustered a grand total of 3 points. 4 of 9 in these spots so far. Hurts is in the shotgun. Handoff goes to Sanders. He's tackled short. The Eagles cannot get a push with their offensive line. They just can't get a push with their offensive line. Stop short on 4th and 2. And there was a leaker on the left side, Mo Alley Cox. Or no, sorry, that's not right. Their DN came around on that left side. Yannick Ngakoue, that's my B. Who came unblocked off that left side. That can't happen on a 4th and 2 when you know it's a run. Sipas with another punt. Eagles in danger territory here. Fair caught at the 45. And now the Colts 15 yards away from field goal position. Emmanuel with another 10. This is not a good showing for this Eagles offense here. Hey, brother, just want to see the fight song when the Eagles win. We might have to sing it now because right now the vibes are low. The vibes are low. As we surpass 1,000 people watching live, please subscribe to the show for videos every single day on the Birds. If you're a big fan of the Philadelphia Eagles, this is your go-to spot. Emmanuel! Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Together. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Captain Delberto, 3 and out. Damn. Not good. First 2 plays are good. Third downs, though, Eagles have been atrocious. They've been really, really bad. Cat and Philly, looking pretty bad. Indeed. Once we get to $400 in Super Chats, we're 8 away. I'm going to finish my beer here. I'll do a beer chug as we're $8 away from 400 in Supers. William! Let's go, William. Timely again. It's almost as if he's in the studio. It's crazy your time on this. William! How are you doing this?
I want to know what internet provider William has.
Is he like listening to us through my computer here?
He must be.
Because I had said, $50 Super Chat, I'll eat a banana pepper. He sent it in seconds later. And then I say, once we get to 400, I'm chugging the rest of my beer. Seconds later, he comes through. Chugs. Let's go, Birds. Have faith. Anything can happen from Valerie. You just need to stop him here. 3 and out here would be completely ideal. Next Super Chat that we get, I'll crack a beer. David Teal, love that helmet. We're giving it away. End of this quarter. All right, handoff goes to Jonathan Taylor. Linval Joseph got pushed back several yards on that play. And it's going to go for a gain of about 7. It was not Jonathan Taylor. It was Moss. 2nd and 3. Happy hello, goodbye. Go Birds! Come on! That's what the Eagles need. Come on! Offense hasn't done zilch. Colts already in Eagles territory. Handoff. Moss. It's going to be about a half-yard short. I think it's going to be a flag on Indy, though. Losing hope. $5. Losing hope. Losing hope. Losing hope. Appreciate you, my guy. Ring the bell for you. Losing hope with humanity is back. And that's a good question. What the hell is going on with this team? They've gone downhill since the Houston game, as Fletcher Cox was held on that play. 2nd and 13. Is the book out on the Eagles? All of their offensive creativity? It isn't there. It's not working. They're bad on third downs. Can't capitalize in the red zone. Penalties. Turnovers. A lot of those things weren't happening prior to that Houston game. They still scored 29 points on an off night. Ryan, play action. Has Pittman wide open. Gets hit really hard, but it goes for a first down for Indy. C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the stick, but not before Pittman picked up about 14 yards right there. It was a nice clean hit from C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Man, Matt Ryan has no arm. That ball lofted to the outside is danger zone, but it worked there because nobody was there in coverage. Ryan, handoff, Moss. Have to wonder if there's something going on with Jonathan Taylor here. That's now 3 consecutive carries in which Moss has gotten the give and not JT. Now he comes back onto the field. Maybe he was just tired. 2nd and 10 for the Colts. More than 1,000 people watching live. Let's get to 500 likes here. We're at 416. And subscribe to the show. Daily videos every single day on the Birds. 4-man front for the Eagles. They only rush 3. Ryan, pump fakes. Now he's going to step up, run, and then he's going to throw it for a first down to Granson. First down, Colts. So he got flushed. He stepped up, and as he was approaching the line of scrimmage, just dropped it off. 152 new people subscribed to the show today. We appreciate the support. If you want interactive, informative, entertaining analysis, that's why you lock us in and join those new people who have subscribed to us here on Eagles Now. Ball at the 27. Paris Campbell in motion. Taylor, the tailback. He gets the carry. Tackled in the backfield by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He was playing the box. Good run stop there for C.D. Deuce. One of the few guys on this team who's been bringing it today. Losing hope with another 5. We ring the Liberty Bell, and I get to crack a new beer. $20 super chat. I'll start sniffing some smelling salts right now because the Eagles have to wake the F up. 2nd and 13. Ryan in the shotgun. Hassan Reddick nearly gets to him. And the Eagles bring him down! It's Milton Williams with the sack of Matt Ryan. That'll make it a 3rd and 14, 3rd and 15. Finally, somebody comes up with the big play. Now can they do it and duplicate it here on 3rd down? Giving away a Brian Dawkins helmet here in just a minute. Signed helmet from B-Doc. 3rd and 14. Eagles. 2 safeties back. Ndamukong Suh in the game with Brandon Graham. Pass behind his intended target. James Bradbury in coverage, and now it'll be another field goal attempt for Indy. It was intended for Pierce. The ball was well behind him. It was a bad throw. Did he think that Pierce was going to stop? Either way, it's going to be a 50-yard attempt from McLaughlin. Missed the kick. Missed the kick. He's been money so far. Missed the kick. 50 yards from the left hash. No good! No good! Let's go! No good! Credit your boy. Let's go! It's no good! He missed it right. Eagles will take over with favorable field position, down by 10. Let's go! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Make sure you sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, offering a 125% deposit bonus. The Eagles came up huge with the stop. You can come up huge in the betting game by laying down some money and being a man. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code EAGLES125 for a 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back. That's $225 to game with. JB, another super chat. We'll ring the bell for you. Got to catch up on a few supers here. Losing hope. Goddard severely missed. Huge part of our success and defense. Couldn't stop an elderly woman using a walker with the tennis balls on front. Facts. But losing hope, I'm going to give you credit because you said that. Then the Eagles came through with the nice little stop there as Chase McLaughlin misses the field goal. Eagles defense able to hold strong there. That was huge. Mac Daddy with 2. Side note, this Giants game is laughable. F them. They're still down to the Detroit Lions. JB! Let the apple crown turn around begin. Beer cheers for all those, and I'll give you a beer chug here.
Those fraud Giants are down 24-6 at home. They're stiffs.
$10 super chat. Your name gets put on the boxing glove, and I'll sniff some smelling salts. The Eagles offense needs to wake the F up. Let's sniff some salts here before the Eagles get on the field so that we can wake them up, because we caused them to miss the field goal, and now let's wake this offense up. We're coming together here. Also, let's shoot for 500 likes. We're at 427 right now. We'll give the Brian Dawkins helmet away at the end of the third quarter. If you still think the Eagles can win, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. How many likes can we pick up in 1 minute? More than 1,000 people watching live. 428 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon if you think the Eagles can come back. Show some faith. Show some fight. Let's go. Eagles start the drive at the 40. Hurts under center. Sanders alone tailback. A.J. Brown in motion. Handoff. Sanders, left side. He almost broke it. If he broke that tackle, he would have gotten to the second level. It could have been lights out. Come on, show some fight. The number to beat to have this boxing glove sent to you, $50, three-way tie. 2nd and 4. Run it again. Just run it again. Sanders to the left of Hurts. Pascal, Smith to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Jack Stoll to the left of Mailata. 4 down defensive linemen for the Colts. And that'll go and take us to the fourth quarter as Jalen Hurts let the clock wind down. Let's go Birds! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Make some noise in the chat. We're going to the fourth. We're going to the fourth. Let's go. It is also time to announce the winner of this autographed Brian Dawkins helmet. Brian Dawkins is an all-time legend in the city of Philadelphia. Him rocking the number 20. It was a joy to watch him game in and game out. He exemplified what every Philadelphia Eagle should carry themselves like toughness, grit, passion. Brian Dawkins, just an all-around baller. You have the photo for our giveaway winner? And for Brian Dawkins, his Hall of Fame speech, one of the best that I can remember. Throughout his Eagles career from 1996 to 2006, Dawkins was a first-team All-Pro in an era where safety play really mattered, alongside Troy Polamalu and Ed Reed. He was a second-team All-Pro in 2009, his last year, or first year as a Denver Bronco. A 9-time Pro Bowler, 99, 2001, 2002, 04 through 06, 08, his last year as an Eagle, which is what I meant to say, 2009 and 2011. A member of the NFL 2000s All-Decade Team, All-Rookie Team, Eagles Hall of Fame, NFL Hall of Famer. We had so many people who entered the contest to win. And the winner, drum roll, of the Brian Dawkins autographed helmet, thanks to Valley Brothers Collectibles, is Skylar Allen.
Let's go!
Skylar Allen, you are the winner of our Brian Dawkins autographed helmet. Congratulations to you. Fly Eagles, fly. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. And everybody type S-A in the chat right now. Appreciate everybody who followed all the steps, and congratulations to Skylar Allen. At the end of the day, this is also why you subscribe to the show. Brian Dawkins autographed helmet giveaway, watch parties, free videos every single day. This is the standard for the best Eagles coverage right here on YouTube.
Who else is giving away Brian Dawkins signed helmets?
Who else is giving away Brian Dawkins autographed helmets? 2nd and 4 for the Eagles. Start of the fourth quarter. Gainwell in motion. Hurts, design run, looking for some space, and he's going to go down a yard short. Spun down by DeForest Buckner. Another big third down for this team. Hurts going to sneak it. He's going to get it with another push. But there's a flag on the play. Oh my gosh, it's in the backfield. It's probably on the Eagles. Offside on the defense. Let's go. Let's go. First down, Birds automatically there. Elsewhere across the NFL and in the NFC East, Lions up 24-6 on the New York Giants. Type LOL. Ball at the 45.5 of Indy. Hurts is in the shotgun. Sanders to his right. Fake handoff. Hurts going to look to throw. He's going to twirl around in the pocket. Some room to run. Michael Vick-esque. Past the 30. Broke a tackle. 25. Goes down. On the cusp of getting into the red area. Let's go, Jalen. Type those ones. Type those ones. Need a touchdown here. Can the Eagles come back? 62% yes on our live poll. 1,100 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe. Hurts gonna look to throw once again. Looking, all day to throw. Can he find a man? He throws it out of bounds. Today we picked up 160 new subscribers. 35,660. Let's get to 35,700. Hang with us. Kick it with us. Philadelphia Eagles Now, your go-to spot for the best Eagles coverage here on YouTube. Second and 10. Ball at the 22. Cheers to everybody out there. 2-by-2 set. Sanders to the right of Hurts. He takes the snap. 4-man rush for Indy. He's going to throw. Close to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Quez Watkins. Philadelphia fighting back. to make it a one-score game as Hurts to Watkins goes for 22. Let's go! Touchdown Eagles! Watkins operating out of the inside slot. Cross the field on Rodney McLeod, the former Eagle. Hurts put it right on him in stride. Touchdown Birds! Let's go. Show me the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go.
Robert Fury, God, that is a horrible song. You must be a non-Eagles fan because that's the best anthem in sports. Sounds like a Cowboys fan. Finally, the Eagles score a touchdown to make it 13-10 with 13:31 remaining in the fourth. Today's show brought to you and presented by Established Titles. Black Friday coming up on Friday. If you're looking for the most unique holiday gift, Established Titles is where it's at. You can get a friend, family member, or significant other or loved one land in Scotland and in the process save the environment and get a tree planted somewhere across the world. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom right here where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. You can buy your land right here. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on this private estate in Edelston, Scotland, where I am already a landowner. And with that comes a crest. You can now refer to me as Lord Chase Sr., and with that, you could officially include the title, Lord or Lady, on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. Imagine checking in for your flight, and they're like, is Lord Chase Sr. here? Oh, yes, I am. You can also call me Daddy. It makes for a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link, establishedtitles.com/chat, and the promo code chat can be next to my plot of land. They're running early discounts for Black Friday of up to 80% off. Plus, use the code chat, establishedtitles.com/chat, for an extra 10% off. We're putting that link in the comment section right now. Break in action. You're not missing anything here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Can we get to 500 likes in 1 minute? We are 42 away with 1,100 people watching live. Show the Giants fans who are infiltrating our chat and Colts fans that they're frauds. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We're up to 464. 17 seconds and counting in. 33 away. Now 24 away. 500 likes in 1 minute. Let's go. Jake Elliott going to kick it away. Ball goes out of the back of the end zone. Colts will take over at the 25 following the touchback. 16 likes away from 500. 10 seconds left. Can we get the 500 likes over the next 10 seconds? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Show up, show out. We'll get you an updated look once it updates for us. I think we're going to get there. Colts take over at the 25. Handoff, Taylor. Tackled in the backfield by Brandon Graham. BG takes down Taylor. 2nd and 10. Got past 500 likes. Salute. Beer chugs for y'all. We're at $416 in Super Chats. Last week, we got a little more than 500. Let's beat last week's number. And hang on to your seats. We're coming in for a landing for this football game. Empty set for Matt Ryan against a four-man rush. Looking left, throws center. Pittman wide open. First down out to the 40. Jeremiah Butler. I missed the helmet winner. We'll show you. Thank you for that super chat. We'll ring the bell. And let's show them the winner here. The winner of the Brian Dawkins autographed helmet, as announced just moments ago, Skylar Allen. Congratulations to you. Bought the 41 of Indy. 12:20 and ticking here in the fourth. Ryan under center. Bunch formation. Handoff, Taylor. Goes for a loss of a half yard. 2nd and 10 coming up. Eagles running defense has been better today. Second and 10. Ryan under center. It's a 2-by-1 set. Taylor, the lone tailback. He gets the carry. Right side. He's going to be stopped about a yard short of the first down marker. Big third down coming up. Big third down coming up. Strip that ball. Stop them short. Force a turnover. Whatever you got to do to get off the field. Type those threes. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. Hurts with the oxygen mask. 3rd and 1 for the Colts. Taylor, lone tailback. Campbell in motion. Handoff. Taylor up the middle. Gets the first down. Continues to push the pile. Ball comes out. Ball comes out. The Eagles are saying that they have it. TJ Edwards comes out of the pile with the football. Let's go. Let's go. Turnover. They strip Jonathan Taylor and they get the rock. Let's go. Fumble. The Eagles finally get their turnover. And there it is. And the ball is out. Taylor was fighting for extra yards. TJ Edwards with the recovery. Type LFG. Let's go. Valerie Mitchell, that's what we do. Rich, woo! LFG from Jeffrey. Bill Clinton, not. LFG from Miliano. Allen, LFG, Phantom Wolf. Let's go! What a turnover for the Eagles.
That's exactly what you said they needed.
Ball at their own 43. Hurts is in the shotgun. He's going to keep it. Right side. Picks up a first down. Type those ones. Hurts in the shotgun again. He's going to keep it again off the right side. He's running a lot. Gain of 5. Positive play there on first down. You can tell that Philadelphia leaning on Jalen Hurts right now to continue to carry this football team. MVP caliber stuff from 1. Eagles need to further matriculate down the field. Down by 3. Under 10 to go now with the clock continuing to tick. Make sure you subscribe for videos every single day on the Birds. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2-by-2 set. Hurts takes the snap. Colts send an extra man. Pass complete. Right side. A.J. Brown. He fumbled the football. And now the Colts have it. A.J. Brown fumbles the football away. It was a first down, and just like Jonathan Taylor was trying to get yards extra after the play, A.J. Brown tried to do the same, and he coughed it up. Franklin, again, made a big play earlier, sacking Hurts. Now he strips A.J. Brown. Got to have better ball security than that. He tried to level up Stephon Gilmore, had the ball right here. Ball punched away. Just can't happen. Terrible ball security. Running play for Taylor, stopped. So the Eagles finally get a stop and a turnover. And it looks as though they're in a position to tie this football game up. And then A.J. Brown fumbles it away. $1,300 people watching live. How many subscribers can we pick up today? We've picked up 174 new subscribers. Make sure you subscribe to stay in the know with all things Eagles. Matt Ryan down the sideline, incomplete, out of bounds. 3rd and 11. Type those threes. Huge 3rd down. If you send in a $10 super chat, your name gets put on this boxing glove. We'll mail it to the biggest super chatter. Right now, it's a 3-way tie, $50. We'll send this to you if you beat $50. 3rd and 11 for Indy. Ryan in the shotgun. 3-by-1 with Pittman operating out of the inside slot. He's the go-to target here. Ryan takes the snap, looks over the middle. Is it caught? I believe it's caught by Pierce. Operating on Darius Slay. Let's take a look at the replay here. That is going to go for a catch. Great throw from Matt Ryan. Anticipatory throw there. Good coverage by Slay, just a better throw. You can't reverse that. 1st and 10 for the Colts. Ball directly at midfield, right on the Colts helmet logo. Taylor, give, right side. Tackled after a gain of 2, late flag on the play. Haven't you been using that today? This? Yeah. It's a holding on the defense. 1st down, Indy. Hargrave. Go sub-only chat here, Coop. We're 18 people away from picking up 200 new subscribers today. Sub-only chat is on, so those of you who are getting shout-outs, you're subscribed to the channel. You want shout-outs? Subscribe to the show. Running play. Right side. Gain of 2. 2nd and 8. Meaver, I subscribe. Appreciate it. Jeff Bartlett, go, go, go. Jeremiah, defensive holding on a run. It's very rare. I understand. Got to hold the Colts to 3 here. Approaching 7 minutes left here in the 4th. Unbreakable. Hold them to a field goal at least. That's what you need to do. Give up no more yards here. Difficult field goal after McLaughlin already missed one moments ago. Ryan's in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Quick throw to the left. Design screen. Pierce gets tripped up. Gets about half that back. 3rd and medium coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Milano, Valerie, Justin D. All subscribe to the channel. So too is Joke Choke, Jeremiah, Meaver, Posh, Unbreakable, Phantom, My Dog, Uno, Dave, Burger Boss. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. For those of you not subscribed, videos every single day on the Birds. Big 3rd and 3. Ryan's in the shotgun. 4 down defensive linemen for the Eagles. Do they blitz? They do not. They send 4. Ryan steps up, lofts the ball, downfield, has a man, caught. Paris Campbell at the 5. Working off Josiah Scott, biggest weakness in this secondary, he just beat him bad out of the slot. He turned him around, started upfield, went out toward the sideline, and Scott got turned around like an Allen Iverson crossover. C.J. Gardner-Johnson came over to knock him out of bounds. Colts with the ball at the 5, 1st and goal. Taylor, the lone tailback. Campbell, Pittman also in the game. Taylor stopped by Ndamukong Suh. He may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. Linval Joseph also in there. Got to hold him to 3. You give up a touchdown here, and you might suffer your second straight loss with the Packers coming up. Second and goal. Ball back to the 6. So it did go for a loss of 1. Ryan, play action. He gets pressured, and he throws it out of bounds. They almost strip-sacked him. The Eagles' defense was swarming on that play action, and now it's a big 3rd and goal. Type stop, type 3, whatever you got to do. If you're not at the game, make noise in the comment section here. Let's go with stop. Type stop. This could be the ball game here with under 5 to go. Eagles do still have 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Can't afford to go down by 10. Ryan in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Pressured. He gets sacked. Hassan Reddick takes him down. And he does the dance. Matt Ryan goes down. Eagles defense stands tall. And after the A.J. Brown fumble, depending on what the Colts do here with the field goal, if they make it, if they miss it, Eagles with the touchdown, they'll be able to take the lead. Let's go. They're going to reset the game clock to 4:42, up from 4:35. Reddick finally gets on the board with the sack, and he may have gotten away with the little face mask there on Matt Ryan. But after the Brandon Graham call last week, that's the makeup call. 1,600 people watching live, 60 likes from 600. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's go. This game coming down to the wire. How many likes can we pick up in the next 2 minutes? Can we get to 600 likes in the next 2 minutes? Smash that thumbs up icon and like the video. Greg Michaels got away with the face mask. Yes, Hassan Reddick just did. Chase McLaughlin. He's made 2 from 51 and 36. This is a 37-yarder. The kick is up. He splits the uprights perfectly. Eagles go down by 6. Win the damn game. That's what you have to do here. Win the damn game. Eagles down by 6, 4:37 left, 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. Shane Steichen, Nick Sirianni, empty your playbook. It's time to shine. You can shine with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, by the way. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet, promo code Eagles125 for a 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back. Let's show them the Super Chat menu here, Coop. 1,600 people watching live, and here on Eagles Now, we're about that life. We go hard. We like to party. We like to have a good time, but break down all of the best news, rumors, analysis, and do live shows and watch parties. Speaking of having fun, let's have some fun here for the remainder of the game, and hopefully during our post-game show, which we'll still be live for, we can continue the party. $5, we ring the Liberty Bell. $10, your name signed on these Rocky boxing gloves. If there's ever a time to fight back, It's right now for the Eagles. We'll send the boxing gloves to the biggest solo super chatter. Right now, the number to beat, $50, $20. Beer chug or a shot, $50. I'll sing the No One Likes the Song, screw it. $50 right now, I'll shotgun a beer. $50, I'll shotgun a beer. We'll do some sniffing salts. Woo! Because the Eagles have to wake up right now. Coop's going to get a sniff as well. 18 likes away from 600. By the time the Eagles get the ball back here on the other side of this break, we better be at 600 likes. That is our super chat menu. Get those supers in. Let's party. You're guaranteed to be featured on the show. 16 likes away from 600. Smash that thumbs up icon and like the video. Coming down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. This is Philadelphia Eagles now. John Galt, Meaver, Danny Smith, Milano, Phantom Wolf, Arson, Mark Guest, all in the comment section. That means that you're all subscribed. Type PHI or IND. Let's do a little who you got. Sub for Eagles, Dubs, and who you got. 4:42 left. Eagles down by 6. This is what good teams are made of. This is when elite teams rise up to the occasion. Eagles haven't done anything pretty much all throughout the day offensively. Now is the time. Boston Scott back to receive the kick. He replaces Britton Covey. The kick is away. Scott will let it go over his head. Eagles will take over at the 25. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, 1. Type 1 for Jalen Hurts. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles. IND for the Colts. Dan, Valerie, Alling. Thank you for subscribing to the show. He, Jimmy Aaron, Jamie Aaron, Milano, Jeremiah, Crazy Bros, Lube That Tire, Jeffrey, Joyce Fisher, Matt Potter, D-Jaw, all in the chat. Riley, Brian, Unbreakable, Andrew, make some noise. Let's go. Like the video. Let's go. Eagles will start at the 25. Hurts, play action, rolls right. He gets pressured. He's going to have to throw it away, and he does. 2nd and 10 coming up. Tracy Houghton going with the Birds as well. Let's go, Birds. Win the damn game here.
Win the damn game.
You lose 2 straight with the desperate Aaron Rodgers-led Green Bay Packers team coming to the link next week. That's when people will start freaking out. Win the damn game and take care of business against an inferior opponent. Watkins and Smith to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Sanders to the right of Hurts. He takes the snap. Passes to the left. A.J. Brown gets about 8. 3rd and 2 coming up. We haven't had a super chat in like 20 minutes. That's not good enough. Whoever sends in the next super chat, I'm chugging this beer. Come on. Type those 3s. Got to convert. Got to convert. Come on. 1,700 people watching live. Subscribe for videos every single day on the Eagles. This is the best Eagles talk show here on YouTube. 3rd and 2. Hurts is in the gun. Sanders in motion. 4 to the right. Hurts looking. Buying time. Takes a shot. Downfield. That's going to be a pass interference, and it is! Miles Sanders. He was stopped in his route. That's going to be a PI. $10 super chat also coming in. Gets us to 428. JB with another $2 super chat. Let's go. JB, thank you. Captain Delberto with another 5. How about that 10 that came in? Captain Delberto, let's go Eagles. Let's go Eagles. Let's go Eagles. Amiri, we're going to put your name on the boxing gloves as well. Send in a super sticker. Captain Delberto, let's go Birds. Ball all the way at the 28. Handoff. Sanders stays on his feet. Gets about 6 or 7. Pop up that name there, Coop, so I can read it and type it on here or write it on here. Amiri. Anybody who sends in a super chat, $10 or more, your name on the boxing gloves. 2nd and 5. Hurts is in the gun. Sanders to his right. Handoff. Sanders. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. And with that, inside the BetUS red zone. Amiri, your name on the boxing gloves as well as everybody else. We'll send this to the biggest solo super chatter. The number to beat, $50 right now. It's a three-way tie. Just send in 51 and it's yours. Hurts. Handoff. Scott, right side. Gets the edge. Gains a few. 2nd and medium coming up. Eagles need a touchdown. Got to think about the clock here. 2:38 left. 2:38 left, and all the Colts would need is a touchdown. And it stopped on that Scott run, 2:38. Chugging the beer for y'all. Second and 7. Hurts. Handoff. Scott. He's going to gain about 4. 3rd and short coming up. 3rd and short coming up. Let's go. Type those threes. Nearly 2,000 people watching live. If you're coming across the show for the first time, my name's Chase Sr. We give you videos every single day on the Birds. Subscribe now. 3rd and 4, obviously 2-down territory. Hurts in the shotgun. Going to give it to Scott. Now he's going to be about 2 yards short of the first down marker. That's going to be the 2-minute warning. The Eagles still have 2 timeouts left. Obviously, you have to pick up here. Pick up the first down here. You still have a shot with 2 timeouts if you stop them on all 3 consecutive downs, but the game could come down to this. Izzy B with the 5.
Why do you think they went with Boston Scott there over Sanders?
He's actually pretty good in short yardage situations. Sanders has gotten a decent amount of carries here in the second half. That's my guess. But the game could come down to this. 2-minute warning. Commercial break. Let's do a little who you got. Izzy B with the 5. Thank you. We'll ring the Liberty Bell. Brian with the $1. We're at $441 in super chats. 50 likes away from 700. As we're in a break in action right now, can we get the 700 likes? If we get the 700, 7 equals 7 for the Birds and a lead. Maybe. Incentive to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles. IND for the Colts. Justin D, Philly. Mark, Indy. Chris Bobby, Philly all day, we got this. Crazy Bros, Eagles. CLG, Philly. Rich, come on Birds. Josh McBride, I like the video. Be like Josh and like it. 700 likes equals 7 points for the Eagles. Let's put it into existence here. Come on. 19 likes away from 700. 2-minute warning. Coming back right after this.
You want to stay in sub only?
Yeah. Matt Potter, Philly. Our son, Philly all day. Mario, Philly. Unbreakable. The Birds have this. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Need it.
What do you call here?
I always like putting the quarterback on the run here. And for Hurts, you put him in the shotgun. You take the snap here on about 3rd and 2. Sprint him out to the right. You layer a couple of routes. You give them the opportunity to go through those progressions, to go to any of those guys, but also run it. If you stick within the tackles in the trenches, that's a little tricky. I also wouldn't be surprised, Coop. Empty set, shotgun, handoff, either on a draw. That wouldn't be an empty set, but if Hurts were to carry it out of the shotgun on the empty set, you take that step back, allow the defensive lineman to get upfield, then you rush. Play the game here. 2 minutes left. 4th and 2. Eagles looking to avoid 2 consecutive losses. They need a touchdown here, down 16-10 to the Colts. Hurts. They're going to try to show sneak here to get the Colts off sides. I'm not sure what the plan is here coming out of the timeout. And what they're going to do here is use their second timeout. Had they done the math here to understand and see that if they don't get this first down conversion, they're probably screwed?
You could still get the ball with like 40 seconds back, though.
That's why I don't understand that.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand that. Now the Eagles only have 1 timeout, so they burned a timeout there. I mean, why would you burn a timeout? You think that the Colts are expecting sneak on 4th and 2? So the game comes down to this pretty much. Empty set for Hurts, 4 down linemen for Indy, 3-by-1 set. Hurts going to take the snap. He's going to run. He's going to pick it up. First down, Eagles. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. They did exactly what I said they were going to do. Run Hurts right up the middle. Now it's a ball control game. Old school Tim Tebow type of football where he takes the snap, he runs forward. Now it's 1st and goal from the 6. Need a touchdown. Hurts, handoff, Sanders. Can he get carried? Gets about 2. Colts have 3 timeouts. Do they use one? Let's see what Jeff Saturday does here. Nearly 2,000 people watching live. If you love the Philadelphia Eagles, you'll love what we do. My name is Chase Sr., went to Temple University, grew up in the Philadelphia area. I'm the host of Eagles Now. Watch parties, very small fragment of what we do. We give you videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles, news, rumors, and analysis, so make sure you subscribe. Today, we've been able to pick up nearly 300 new subscribers. We're 206 people away from 36,000 subscribers. If we get there, I will shotgun a beer. And if we get a $50 super chat right now from the 2,000 people watching live, I will shotgun a beer. 2nd and goal for Philly. Inside the 5. Empty set once again for Hurts. Stolen motion. So too is Boston Scott. Stole to the left of Mailata. Scott to the left of Jalen Hurts. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to try to keep it, make a man miss, and he's going to get bottled up for a loss of 3 or 4. So they tried to go design run off the RPO again, and the Colts were all over it. 2 downs left to get into the end zone. You need a touchdown down by 6. At some point, you got to throw the ball into the end zone. And the Colts, they didn't buy that Hurts run. Fake handoff to Scott. Tried to hit him with the power out and inside move. It did not work. 1:24 left. 1 timeout left for the Colts, 1 for the Eagles. 3rd and goal for the Birds. 70 likes away from 800. This could go down as the most viewed watch party in the history of Eagles Now. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Now it's 3rd and goal, ball at the 7. Quez Watkins to the left, A.J. Brown. No, A.J. Brown to the left, Devontae Smith to the right. Hurts takes the snap, he's going to run it, and he's in! Touchdown, Philadelphia! Jalen Hurts runs it in for the score. We're tied at 16-16. The seas departed for Jalen Hurts. Jason Kelsey on the pull block. Boston Scott from the backfield was the lead blocker. And when space opened up, Jalen Hurts eyed the vacant hole, and he takes it in for the score. Now the extra point. It's up. It's good. Eagles on top, 17-16. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go!
Jalen Hurts, huge tutty, but the work is not done yet. 1:20 left, one timeout for Indianapolis, and all they need is a field goal to win this football game. $787 likes. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We caused the missed field goal. We called the turnover. We said if we got to 700 likes, the Eagles would score a touchdown. We're 3 for 3. Now let's get to 900 likes to get win number 9. We're 107 away. At least 900 likes to get win number 9. 2,300 people watching live. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The kick from Elliott out of the back of the end zone. So the Colts will now take over at their own 25-yard line. Fourth quarter comebacks this year. Indy has had a few. Week 1, Week 3, Week 5, Week 6. And last week they got a huge win against the Las Vegas Raiders, in which they had a game-winning touchdown late. Defense has to step up. Matt Ryan in the shotgun. Michael Pittman Jr. in motion. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Moss in the backfield with Ryan. He takes the snap, lofts the ball to his right. Incomplete. Intended for Pierce. It was a flutter ball out to the right side, and Darius Slay, he wanted to eat up on that. 2nd and 10. $50 super chat, I'm shotgunning a beer. 2,300 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe for videos every single day on the Birds. Eagles, once again, 4 down defensive linemen. Ryan takes the snap. Quick throw over the middle. Paris Campbell out to the 39. Colts with 1 timeout left. We're approaching 1 minute to go. A simple up and out there for Paris. Colts at the 39. They run no huddle. Ryan. Quick throw to his left. Gain of 1. That is going to stop the clock at 53 seconds. Second and 9 now for Indy. 2,400 people watching live. Let's get the 900 likes so that the Eagles get their 9th win. We're 58 away. Let's get a stop here. Let's go defense. Ball at the 40. Trips to the right. Now a man in motion. 3 to the right. 1 to the left. 1 back. Eagles send an extra man. It's TJ Edwards. Ryan gets hit. Pressured. Ball incomplete. 3rd and 9. 48 seconds left. Colts still have that lone timeout. Sub for Eagles. Dubs.
3rd down, baby.
Eagles,
Let's
dubs.
go.
Come on, let's go. We're 150 people away from 36,000 subscribers. We get there, I'm shotgunning a beer. Let's go. Let's get there. Subscribe for Eagles dubs. 3rd and 9. Ryan in the shotgun. 2x2 set. Eagles send 4. Pocket breaks down. Ryan goes down. Brandon Graham with the sack of Matt Ryan. Colts are going to have to take their final timeout. 39 seconds left in the 4th. BG gets home. Operating off the right DN spot, beat his man straight up. It was Raymond, and he brought down Ryan. This is the game here. 4th down, 16 to go for Indianapolis. 39 seconds left. Matt Ryan in the huddle. With a win, the Eagles go to 9-1. 25 likes away from 900. Let's get there before this play. 900 likes, 9 Eagles dubs. Colts have to get to the 49. 3 to the left, 1 to the right, a back flank to the right of Matt Ryan. Eagles, 4 down defensive linemen, and they false start. Indy false starts. If that's the case, it'll make it 4th and 21. Move that ball back. Eagles fans making noise at Lucas Oil. Everybody in the comment section making noise here on Philadelphia Eagles now. 924 likes. Now let's get to 1,000 to keep it moving. 4th and 21 for the Colts. 2,800 people watching live. The game comes down to this. Colts need to get to the 49. Ryan in the shotgun, takes the snap. Looking, gets flushed to his right, drops it off for the back. He's going to get tackled short, and the Philadelphia Eagles are going to move to 9-1 with the comeback victory over Indianapolis. Let's go! 9-1. Whoa! 9-1. Whoa! 9-1. Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! What a win for the Philadelphia Eagles! Let's celebrate with some super chats. Nick Sirianni is pumped up. And on a day in which the Eagles needed to show some fight, they show some fight and they come back against the Indianapolis Colts. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go. It's official, 17-16, Eagles win. What a time. Let's go. All right, you give me a retweet on my Twitter page at Chase_Senior. I'll give you some shout outs. We got to get some super chats to celebrate that victory. Coop, let's show them the super chat menu. I'll read through these stats here. Jalen Hurts, 18 of 25, 190 with the touchdown. He also had 15 carries for 87 yards, an MVP-level performance for him, including the go-ahead touchdown. Devontae Smith, 6 catches for 78 yards. And for the Eagles defense, they held Jonathan Taylor to 84 yards, and I can say that the additions of Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh did play a big role in this football game. Our Super Chat menu. Let's celebrate. It's another Eagles victory. We'll sing the Fly Eagles Fly theme song coming up. Here is our Super Chat menu. $5, we'll ring the Liberty Bell. $10, your name on the Rocky Gloves. $20, beer chugger, a shot. I'll shotgun a beer for $50 right now. $50 Super Chat right now. I'm going to shotgun a beer. And for $100, shoot, I'll sing you the No One Likes This song. We'll reverse those because shotguns are more fun. Let's go. Get those Super Chats in. Let's celebrate this Eagles dub. We're 36 likes away from 1,000. 1,200 people still watching live. Make sure you subscribe, and if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. John Galt, he's taking bong hits for that W. Brian said smoke trees, go birds. No take a shot from Izzy. Next super chat that comes in, I'm pouring up a shot of Patron. Next super chat that comes in, pouring up a shot of Patron. Bang! Amiri! Amiri. Shots for Eagles, dubs. Start getting your questions in for our postgame show. Hashtag Eagles. Amiri sent in a super sticker. That is a win that shows resolve. That is a win that shows toughness. Once again, the Philadelphia Eagles did not play their best football game, but they still came through with a huge victory. And that's what championship-level teams can do. George Ulmer, thanks for streaming. I don't get the game in Cali. That's why we're here. And to make this the best atmosphere outside of being at the game. Nearly 400 subscribers gained today. If 5 more people subscribe, we will have picked up 400 new subscribers. We're at 451 in Super Chats. As soon as we get to 500, I'm shotgunning a beer. Frank Zen with 5. Frank Zen with 5. Stay tuned for our post-game show. That's coming up as well. And you get to be involved by using the hashtag Eagles. Frank Zen, much love for announcing. I always got you, brother. With that, actually, I'm pouring up another beer. $44 away from a shotgun. Let's celebrate this Eagles dub. You know what? I'll pour a shot for Frank Zen. $20 from Elijah. Elijah. So a shot for Elijah as well as Frank. Let's go, Birds. 476. Izzy B, post your Twitter. I got you. I got it, brother. Here's my Twitter page. Give me a follow on Twitter. Patriots Jets 3-3. End of the fourth quarter. That's ridiculous. Currently rebranding. Thanks for the love. Yeah. All right. We're $24 away from $500 in Super Chats. Once we get there, I'll shotgun a beer. $24 away from $500 in Super Chats, and I'll shotgun a beer. $10 or more, your name gets put on these Rocky gloves because the Eagles had to show fight today, and they did exactly that. Richie Miller, $5 Super Chat.
Richie with the 5. Good thing BG got that sack because he pissed me off with that penalty last week.
It's a bad penalty. It's a bad penalty.
Made
There's
up
no
for
doubt
it.
about that. Cheers. Izzy B followed. Thank you, Izzy. Shout out to Izzy B. All right. I want to hear from you during our postgame show. A few ways for that to happen. Use the hashtag Eagles or Super Chat. When you use the hashtag Eagles, Producer Coop is able to filter all of your questions, and it just makes his job a little bit easier. If he just puts in that filter, hashtag Eagles, then he can pop up your questions. To go through all the comments takes a lot of time. So hashtag Eagles or Super Chat. 10 from Alling.
I know y'all are feeling good about this dub, so make sure you use hashtag Eagles. We'll get on the show. Let's discuss this win.
Let's do it. Alling with the 10. Fly, Eagles, fly. We got to sing that because the Birds won. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles. Eagles fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Izzy B gets us to $500 with the $10 super chat. Izzy B, we're putting you right here on the boxing gloves.
Izzy.
Ah-Ling is going on the boxing gloves as well.
Patriots just returned a punt with 5 seconds left to win the game.
Wow. What a win for the Patriots. Ah-Ling and Izzy B. All right, so here's the deal. We have this filled up. We will send this to the largest super chatter, but right now there is a three-way tie at $50. There is a three-way tie at $50 to have this mailed to you with everybody who sent in a $10 or more super chat today. So if you want this and you send in a super chat more than $50, I'm going to put your name here. I'll put Eagles Now here on the wristband, and we'll get this sent to you. And for those of you who continue to send in any super chat that comes in, we're going to fill this up. Any super chat that comes in from here on out till the end of our post-game show, your name gets put on here. That's my deal for y'all. And then the biggest super chatter, we're going to mail this to you. So if you want this, $50 is the number to beat. You can simply send in 51. But anybody who sends in a super chat, we're going to put your name here on this Rocky boxing glove because the Eagles needed to fight back today, and they did. Also, 16 likes away, or 26 likes away, from 1,000 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes, folks. Let's celebrate this dub. Girlfriend Kira sent in some exclamation points. That's the reaction. Wow. What a win for the Philadelphia Eagles. Not Noah. Is your team 9-1? Swag? Swag. 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 Put that shit on. Put that shit on. Put that shit on. 20 likes away from 1,000. Any super chats that come in, your name goes on the boxing gloves from here on out. Used to be $10 or more. Any super chats that come in, we'll get your name on here. And after our post-game show, I told y'all if we got to $500, I'd shotgun a beer. I'm going to shotgun this beer after our upcoming post-game show. So if you have any questions, get them in. Hashtag Eagles. Oh, man, got to catch your breath after a victory like that. The Giants did lose today, by the way, 31-18 to the Detroit Lions. So that's good for the Eagles' divisional hopes. Wow, 400 new subscribers gained today. Really do appreciate all the support there on that front. And look, we're 93 away from 36,000 subscribers. We get there, I'll shotgun a beer here on the show. And that means 2 shotguns. One for $500 in super chats, the other for $36K. Let's start off with this on our post-game show, by the way. Yep. All right. Get those questions in. Hashtag Eagles. Better yet, super chat. Post-game show coming your way here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Just getting my notes together here, then we'll break this football game down. Hashtag Eagles Super Chat to be on our post-game show. 11 likes away from 1,000. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We're also 5,000 views away from our most watched watch party as well. E.T. All right, postgame show is coming your way. Keep it locked here. You want the best place to celebrate outside of being at a bar or at the stadium with the Eagles fans? This is it, because a postgame show is coming your way. Then we're going to stay live. Beer shotgun, Eagles Now happy hour. That's all coming your way, so let's get to it right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. What a win for the Philadelphia Eagles on the road against the Indianapolis Colts to push that record to 9-1. You are watching Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Senior here with you. To all of you who joined our watch party, about 40,000 people, it was an absolute blast, as it was ugly for a majority of this football game before the Eagles show some grit. They show some toughness, and like Rocky Balboa, they show some fight to come back in this game to win it by a final score of 17-16. A reminder to subscribe to the channel. We're about 90 people away from 36,000 subscribers. If you want videos every single day on the Birds, lock us in for year-round coverage. So the final score, as I said, 17-16 Philadelphia, and this game became really important following that loss to the Commanders, because you lose that game against Washington in which you played sloppy, you turned the football over, and those were the themes of this game as well, and that continues to be a concerning trend. But if you lose this game against a tough team in the Indianapolis Colts who are still fighting for their playoff lives, guess who's coming to town next week on Sunday Night Football? It's Aaron Rodgers and the desperate Green Bay Packers. So to push that record and advance that record to 9-1 and to show some character and championship identity, this is a game that the Eagles desperately needed, and they got it, led by Jalen Hurts, who once again put forward an MVP caliber performance through the air. 18 of 25, 190 yards and a touchdown. That touchdown coming to Quez Watkins to bring the Eagles back to make it a one-score game. And on the ground, he was also great. He realized, and this Eagles coaching staff realized, that nothing was working. The ground game wasn't all too successful. The pass game downfield wasn't able to matriculate downfield, so they had to have a steady dosage of Jalen Hurts, and that's the guy who they leaned on, and that's the guy who they've continued to lean on this year, and once again, he came forward with a masterful performance for Philadelphia. Some other takeaways that I have: this is a win that at the end of the day, we'll look back on it at the end of the year, because it could determine playoff seeding, depending on what happens with Vikings-Cowboys. It could determine playoff positioning in your division, because the New York Giants go down to the Detroit Lions. Once again, we'll see what happens with the Cowboys, and to just stack another dub and to get that record to 9-1, it gives you a little bit of breathing room. And the Eagles, so many times this year, have blown out opponents. These games haven't been close. They've been able to pull away and display this explosive offensive attack. And up until several weeks ago, their defense was one of the best in the NFL. Through the air it is. On the ground, it hasn't been. Today, they made monster improvements, but by winning a game like this in which you have to come back, you win ugly, you don't play your best football, it's character, it's toughness, it's resiliency, it's grit. It's just finding a way to win and having that will, and that's what the Eagles showed. So grade the Eagles' performance today. It was not pretty. In fact, it was really ugly. I will give the Eagles a C grade at the end of the day because, frankly, they didn't play well. But all that matters, they got a dub. So much more left to get to here on our post-game show. Ndamukong Suh, Linval Joseph having profound impacts. And how about Brandon Graham? He gets that pressure and sack on Matt Ryan to really flush this game away for Indy. A week after he gets called for that bogus penalty, when the Eagles needed to play, he came through with it. But come through for your family member, loved one, significant other with the best and most unique holiday gift during this holiday season. Established Titles is running an early, massive Black Friday sale of up to 80% off. Plus, if you use our link, establishedtitles.com/chat, and the promo code chat, you save an extra 10% off. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom right here where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. You can buy these title packs of land, which give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number right here in Scotland on this private estate in Edelston, Scotland. That comes with an official certificate with a crest, and they plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles, and this makes for the best last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link will be next to my plot and producer Coop's plot within a few minutes of walking distance, and depending on how many of you buy a plot today and want to become a Lord or a Lady, we could build our own Eagles Now Kingdom. So one more time, it's establishedtitles.com/chat, promo code chat for that deal to apply. We really appreciate Established Titles for being our presenting sponsor for our postgame show. More news, notes, and takeaways from this victory, and then we'll start answering your questions in your super chats because what a win it was for Philadelphia. MVP level stuff from Jalen Hurts, as I said. First half, I think we should start to get a little bit concerned about this Eagles offense. This is now the third consecutive game in which they have trailed at halftime. And the Eagles, when they were on that winning streak, were so good operating at just an historic clip at scoring points in the second quarter. Last few games, that has not been there. And for Philadelphia, they just need to find a way to be a little bit more consistent through 4 quarters. And this offense right now, I think a lot of this is because of other teams running the football, dominating time of possession. They look lost. It looks as though they can't find footing or momentum, and that's because of their lack of opportunities to matriculate the ball downfield. So that's a little bit of a concern for Philadelphia. To the defensive side, the tackling on defense continues to be horrid. And in the playoffs, against a rushing attack, against a passing attack, Jonathan Gannon has to find a way to have his guys tackle a little bit better. Speaking of tackling, Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh played a lot in this game, and I actually thought they played pretty well. Keep in mind that both of these additions, Joseph signed on Wednesday and Ndamukong Suh signed on Thursday, had not played football in 8+ months. Yet they come in a desperate spot after having not played for a long time. They gave this team very significant snaps. I mean, Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh, at the very least, were able to direct Jonathan Taylor to another side when the Colts were trying to establish that run and run the football, and that's the impact that they had, and that's the impact that I had talked about. Lastly, ball security has been a joke for this team. A.J. Brown just has to be better. Opportunity there after you force that turnover against Jonathan Taylor to come back in this game, really make a statement. And A.J. Brown, I respect trying to pick up yards after the catch, but to cough the football up there and to body up Stephon Gilmore and to hold on to the football like this, allowing them to come through with that peanut punch, that just cannot happen. We'll get to your questions here in a second, but first, take a look at some overall numbers here because this was a game that certainly flip-flopped, although Philadelphia just played a bad game and the Colts, for their standards and considering their talent on that roster, I guess they maximized a little bit. 18 first downs for Philly, 14 for Indy. Passing first downs, 6 for Philly, 9 for the Colts. Rushing first downs, 10 for the Eagles, 4 for the Colts. So that's an improvement on top of what happened last week against the Commanders. 5 of 12 on third downs. The Eagles were terrible in that category for much of this game, but when it counted, that's when they capitalized. And, of course, Jalen Hurts, that big third down run, which I called here on the watch party. Take the snap, the C's departed, Hurts ran it in for the score. Fourth down efficiency, the Eagles 1 of 2. And then total plays, 61-62 for the Eagles in Indy. The Eagles did outgain the Colts in yardage, 314-284, which they should. The Birds had one more drive, average yards per play, 5.1. Indy with 4.6. Rushing numbers, though. This is key. For the first time in 6 weeks, the Eagles did not surrender 100 rushing yards or more. Again, that goes back to the impact that Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh had. 99 rushing yards for Indy, 141 for Philadelphia. Howie Roseman brought both Joseph and Suh in, and they made an impact in Game 1, and that's why the Eagles made those moves. Emmanuel Henderson with the $10 super chat. Appreciate another donation coming in from the homie. Hey, I told you to sing the fight song too early, brother. Let's hear the fight song now. Shoot, on our postgame show, a lot of you are going to say, Chase, you have an awful voice, but it's an Eagles victory. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! John Gold, I saw your comment. If you pronounce it Eagles, you're a real one. My stepdad taught me that early on. He was like a 40-year season ticket holder back in the day at the Vet. Blackie Greg, what's going on, brother? My anxiety levels through the roof with that game. Jalen Hurts made a strong MVP argument here. Love the new run defense I'm seeing. Hard-fought win. Fly, Eagles, fly. And if you look at simply the numbers for Jalen Hurts, he didn't do anything too crazy from a rushing and passing standpoint, but when the plays needed to be made, Jalen Hurts rose up to the occasion. He got it done. And the new run defense, they were a lot better today. And again, don't expect Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh to play every single down, although they did play today a lot more than I had thought. Once Jordan Davis comes back, they become depth pieces. That's why I like the signings for Howie Roseman and the crew. Matt Potter, need to regroup for Green Bay. We won't get off this easy next week. And you can't, because the Packers have not exceeded expectations. They have failed to reach expectations. There's no question about that. The Packers have been a bad football team this year. Aaron Rodgers, something is up. It looks as though he might be spent in Green Bay. He's tired of his time there. The arm, a little bit of a concern with the accuracy. Green Bay is fighting for their playoff lives. Green Bay is a desperate football team. The Eagles can take one of two paths. They can step on the throat of the Packers and Aaron Rodgers and maybe end his tenure in the frozen tundra and come through with a big staple victory, or the Packers will come into the Link Sunday Night Football and Aaron Rodgers will do his discount double check, come through with a clutch victory for Green Bay's sake. And the Eagles, once again, will continue to have these looming questions. You beat Green Bay, and some of these concerns and questions that we have right now start to ease up a little bit. A lot of these questions, by the way, right now, not defensively. It looks as though they could have shored up that run defense. These concerns coming on the offensive side of the ball. Potion, we're going to put your name on the Rocky Glove. Every $10 or more super chat that comes in, your name goes on the Rocky Glove. The number to beat to have this sent to you, $50, three-way tie. JT, less than 100, 3.8 a carry. We did what we needed to do. Just win, baby. Go Birds. Go Birds! So, yeah, I talked about the Colts rushing for less than 100 yards. 3 straight games in which the Eagles had given up coming in 140 or more rushing yards. 5 straight games of 100 or more rushing yards. This finally ends what has been a disastrous stretch for this Eagles rushing defense. Taylor looked good. 22 carries, 84 yards, and then as Potion pointed out, 3.8 yards per carry. His lone touchdown did come on the opening drive of the game, a long of 28. From one real one in Potion to another real one in Peter Thurman, do you think the pass heavy is hurting the offense? That's a great question. I think it is. I think the Eagles have seen Jalen Hurts take these massive strides as a quarterback, and all throughout this year, their identity has been running the football, yet the last couple of weeks, they've struggled to throw the football. Shoot, did I say that wrong? Their identity this year has been passing the football because Jalen Hurts has taken a Josh Allen-like stride forward as a passer. Their identity last year was running the football because to start the year, when they got off to that 2-5 start, they were passing it too much. There has to be a happy medium. Jalen Hurts, in my opinion, right now, and probably moving into the future, is not a quarterback who is going to throw it and have success with chucking it 40 to 50 times. There has to be a combination of run and pass and play complementary football. For me right now, Peter, I think the Eagles are way too pass heavy because they've said and they've seen, look, Jalen Hurts has taken these strides. Let's continue to throw it because that's the way to win in the NFL, but they're going away from their strength, which is the offensive line and Miles Sanders. I'd like to see more runs from Shane Steichen. Brittany Bees, you're the bee's knees. Why did we struggle so much against a team that shouldn't have been close? Because it's the NFL. And the Colts going into this game were 4-5, coming off a momentum-changing win against the Las Vegas Raiders. They had an opportunity, and still have an opportunity, to make the playoffs in what has been a down division in the AFC South outside of the Tennessee Titans. And when you turn the football over, which the Eagles did once again, A.J. Brown fumble, Jalen Hurts strip sack, you get penalized as many times as the Eagles did, which was another negative takeaway from this game. You open up the door to get upset, and that's what almost happened today. But when the Eagles needed to drive right down the field, they did so and came through with a huge victory here in the 2022 season in NFL Week 11. Before we hop on out of here for our post-game show, we'll continue to keep it live here on YouTube. Appreciate everybody for rocking and rolling with us and staying with us. Subscribe to the channel. We're approaching 36,000 subscribers. If you want videos every single day on the Eagles, lock us in and subscribe, and we appreciate all of your support. All right, final score 17-16. I do owe y'all a shotgun. I got to put Potion's names on the Rocky gloves. We had these nearly full, and right now it's a three-way tie. We gave away a Brian Dawkins autographed helmet. And I did say all Super Chats will get on the Rocky gloves. Are there any that I'm missing? We got Izzy B, Olling, and Amiri. Amiri had sent in that $10 Super Chat during the postgame show, right? Emmanuel Henderson is on there. So we're caught up. Olling is on there. Cool. Anybody who sends in a Super Chat, we'll get your name on these Rocky gloves. We're going to send it to the biggest Super Chatter. Right now, the number to beat is 50. If anybody out there wants to beat a $50 Super Chat, it can be $51. We will send this Rocky glove to you with everybody's names on it from who sent in a $10 or more Super Chat. Here is our Super Chat menu. Coop's going to read it off, and I'm going to shotgun a beer here to celebrate this Eagles dub, and because I'm going to live up to my promise.
It's Sunday Fun Day, baby. Let's party. $5 will ring the Liberty Bell. $10 will sign the Rocky gloves, but we can amend that because we said all Super Chats and we'll sign the Rocky gloves.
Exactly.
20, beer chugger shot. 50 will sing No One Likes Us. And $100, Chase will shotgun yet another beer.
Facts. I also said if we got to 36,000 subscribers that I'd shotgun a beer.
We're close.
And we're at 35,926. This has been the most successful watch party in the history of Philadelphia Eagles now, outside of Super Chats. We did get $1,000 in Super Chats one time. It was against the Jags. But in terms of subs gained and views, this one is up there for sure.
Let's get it.
Appreciate it, everybody. Let's keep the party going. We'll keep the party going with some Super Chats, and if you use the hashtag Eagles, we'll get your questions featured on the show.
As long as y'all want to party, we'll party. Grade the chug, A, B, C, D, or F.
B-. I'll be
give
critical
it a
of
B-
myself.
as well.
I'll be critical of myself. AZB, Gardner Minshew is the backup. There you go. John Galt, use your running backs. Hurts had to run it a lot today, but that was the formula for success. And I'm fine with that.
It ended up working out, but coming out of the 2-minute warning in the sneak formation was super weird.
Yeah.
Didn't like that.
Didn't like it. Using a timeout, too. I just hated it. Bang! Elijah. He said, try that chug again. I do have one more beer left.
Elijah, you're a ledge.
You're a ledge, Elijah. An absolute legend. Elijah gets us to 541. I actually think that is the same dollar amount that we had on Monday Night Football. 540 on each, I think.
So we need 99 cents.
We need 99 cents to take over last week's number.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Cowboys, by the way, 3rd and 1 right now. On the Vikings 18-yard line, they need to get to the 17. Sack fumble on Kirk Cousins. Micah Parsons was in on the action on that play. Elijah, got you on the chug, my brother. Ezekiel Elliott with the carry, first down Cowboys. We're not going to stay live for this entire game. but we'll let you know what's happening during it. John Galt, Randall Cunningham, that's all I'm saying about running quarterbacks. Look, again, there are moments when you just need to rely on your best playmakers and lean on their best attributes and skills to allow you to win a football game. That's what the Eagles had to do today with Jalen Hurts. Do I want him running as many times as he did? No. Do I want Jalen Hurts with 16 carries on a week-in, week-out basis, and is that sustainable? No. That is not sustainable by any means. In fact, that's a recipe for your quarterback getting hurt. And we saw what happened in 2017. Eagles got lucky. They have had luck with backup quarterbacks throughout their franchise tenure. A.J. Feely, Coy Detmer, Ty Detmer, Jeff Garcia, Michael Vick, Nick Foles, of course. You don't want it to get to that point. You want to continue to see the development of Jalen Hurts. But today, the pass game wasn't working. Today, the run game struggled to find its footing. So what did they do? They relied on Jalen Hurts to get the job done, and he did so in really impressive fashion. John Galt, man, you got a tough liver, Chase. Just got to be built different, John. I do take care of myself, though. I eat well. I get good sleep. I've run for like 180 straight days and have to run after this, which should be interesting. But in order to party, you got to take care of yourself. Work hard, play hard. That's the motto. 3rd and 3 for the Cowboys. Who are y'all going for in this game? Prescott into the end zone. Schultz tried to catch it with one hand, incomplete. Who are you going for in this game? I'm going to ask you here. Now, I understand that the Cowboys are the Cowboys, right? But you have divisional play at stake and the number 1 seed in the NFC in play right now with Minnesota. Going to update our live poll. Who are you going for? Cowgirls, Vikings. Let us know. They settle for a field goal, and the Cowboys take a 3-0 lead on Minnesota. All right, so we're at more than 1,000 likes, $541 in Super Chats. We need one more Super Chat to beat our record from last week for some Super Chats. One more Super Chat to beat our number from last week. That's all it takes here on Eagles Now. Northeast Sports. You know what we're running? Everybody knows what we're running. The question is, can you stop us? Sometimes execution is just too flawless. Izzy B, do my donations add together from today? No. It is the biggest solo Super Chat. Although, Izzy, you've been a G. William! We beat the number from last week. William. Let's go. William Ruffin becoming a Super Chat legend today. William Ruffin, Elijah Alling.
My man William is silent but deadly.
Yeah.
He's left like 4 or 5 Super Chats. No comment.
Izzy B, all legends. William is just like, yo, $20 tip. Eagles country. Let's fly. Let's fly. John Galt. Does that not change the fact that it's the Cowgirls? Who are you going for? That's our new live poll. 73% Vikings, 27% Cowgirls. It's the Cowboys, so it's hard to get past that. William Ruffin, best place to be on the weekend. My man, I appreciate that. $20, I'll give you a shot here. William, cheers to you, brother. John Galt, so much better than Mel Reese. He's in! Touchdown! That's what he would have said on the Hurts go-ahead score. Hurts, drops back, steps up. He's in! Touchdown! Eagles take the lead! That's the Mel Reese impersonation. William Ruffin taking a shot with you, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, before you know it, we're $39 away from $600 in Super Chats. John Galt, Williams as real one as a real one gets. Yes, sir. True. True. $39 away from $600 in Super Chats. Let's continue to party to celebrate this big Eagles victory. Coop, let's show them the Super Chat menu here. Any Super Chats that we get in, we're putting your names on the Rocky Gloves. Used to be $10 value. Now any Super Chat that comes in, your name on the Rocky Gloves. William Ruffin, he's already on there. The name, oh, we put William Ruffin on there twice. That's hilarious. William, Elijah, Aaron Joe, Potion, Greg Terrell, Winterfell, Captain Dale, Berto, Brian Seacrest, JB, Mazer, Emmanuel Henderson, Amiri, Alling, Izzy B, all with your names here on the Rocky Glove. The biggest solo super chatter that we get, I'll mail this to you. The number to beat, 50. Any super chat over 50, I'm sending you this Rocky Glove courtesy of Philadelphia Eagles now. And you get to keep this. Eagles now. Potion knows the deal. Our Super Chat menu, $5. Ring the bell, $10. Sign the Rocky Gloves. But any Super Chat that comes in, we sign the Rocky Gloves. $20. Beer chugger a shot. $50. No one likes a song. AKA shotguns. Shotguns for 50. Shotguns for 50. 351 on Red Zone today. Tyler. The big hammer. Captain Delberto, that 50 was my biggest, and now you're tied in the lead, Captain Delberto. You're tied for the lead, Captain Delberto. Yes. All right, we're going to do a 2-minute shot clock here. Any super chats within 2 minutes, we stay live. No more super chats within 2 minutes, we'll sign off. We're $39 away from 600. Let's get to 600. Let's go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on the shot clock. Still 284 people watching live. We're almost at 40,000 views. 37,906. So we might as well keep the super chats coming, get the 40,000 views, and then we'll just call it a day. 30 seconds into our 2-minute shot clock. Oh! Elijah! 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 Izzy B with the 2. We reset the shot clock. And we're over 600. Elijah the GOAT, make him an L3. Elijah the GOAT. Let's go, Elijah. We take down our number from last week, and we reset the shot clock. Cheers to Elijah and the gang. Unbelievable. Elijah is the GOAT. We're going to make him a custom graphic. 30 seconds onto our 2-minute shot clock. Everybody loves the shot clock game. We're at nearly 38,000 views. Linville Joseph, after the game, says he dreamed of today to come to a team to give them a spark and get a win. I promise you, I dreamed about it. That's incredible. His dreams come true. Tiger Girl 14, a.k.a. Izzy B. Did the Arkansas dude have his date with Kylie? Yes, he did, Izzy. Yes, he did. K. Hayes, Eagles are collapsing. They just won. That Eagles guy, how did the Eagles lose? They didn't. They won. All right, 20 seconds left on our shot clock. Any more super chats, we'll stay live. If not, we'll sign off. Izzy B, already got you on. Elijah, you're already on. Who else wants to get put on the Rocky Glove? The number to beat. What happened? Oh! Alling! Let's go! The Rocky Glove is Alling's $80 super chat. Right before the horn. There was 2:10 on the clock. With the delay, they beat the clock, and now Alling, you're in the running to get the glove. Is anybody going to beat Alling? $16 away from $700. Alling, 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 Alling. Izzy B, my baby super chats are always along with the big ones. Izzy B, you're a G. Don't even worry about it. Your donations, they go a long way in supporting everything that we do. Izzy B is a real G. Izzy B is a real G. William Ruffin, Alling, Mail, Alling, bang! 16 away from 700. We gonna fuck around, get 1,000? Oh my goodness. Once we get to 700, I'll do another shotgun, by the way. 16 away from another shotgun. I'm gonna actually need a beer, though, if we get there. 16 away from another shotgun. As the Vikings now driving on the Cowboys. Minnesota down 3-0. Bots are back. Type those B's to ban the bots. B to ban the bots. Kirk Cousins, 2nd and 3. Ball at the 7. Ball into the end zone intended for TJ Hockenson, incomplete. So 3rd and 3 now for Minnesota. And what is shaping up to be a very good football game here. K. Hayes, what a shit show. Clearly the Birds are playing to the level of these teams. Almost lost to the Colts. Elijah! He didn't do it again. Elijah. You are just unbelievable, Izzy B, so stay on. The show continues. Another shotgun coming up. Let's try to do a little shot fun here. See if there are any shot funs available with the cold beer. I'll do a shot fun. Cousins to his right, incomplete for Hockenson. Vikings going to have to kick the field goal here. Got to send out a tweet real quick. What I'm tweeting here, give me a follow, at Chase_Senior. For 5 consecutive weeks, the Eagles had given up 100 or more rushing yards. Today they don't. They give up 99. So the impact of Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh immediately felt. We got the shot fun. Going to do a shot fun for the homies here. Let me just send out this tweet. Wow. So heading into today, the Eagles had given up 100 or more rushing yards in 5 straight games. Today, they gave up 99. And Ndamukong Suh, Linval Joseph played some significant snaps. Their impact felt today. Wow. Pro Football Talk just came down with this. just spoke to new Eagles defensive tackle Ndamukong Suh. He said that his decision came down to the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Wow. Wow. And Sue's the source. All right, going to do a shot fun here. I haven't done one of these in a little while. Loan up the canister. $700 in super chats. If you want to send in a super, get them in. We'll continue to party and celebrate this Eagles victory. What comes first? The cock. Cock trigger. Yeah. So this is a cool shotgun tool. It's called the Shot Fun. You put a beer in here. You cock the shotgun. Then you pull the trigger. And you drink. At least you think so. This thing stinks. Hold on. I don't think I did. Let's see here. No, the hole just didn't. Yeah, it's right. Hold on. See, this is why I just do the regular shotgun.
Technical difficulties.
$20, I'll do just the regular shotgun. There it is.
Lou G!
Lou G is back!
Let's go, baby!
Lou G!
We missed him all game, but he's here now.
I don't even know if this thing worked all the way.
Sure it did.
It also tastes moldy, so that wasn't fun.
Oh, that's good.
That's not what you want. Oh, dude, the beer didn't crack.
That's what I'm saying. I think you had to do them backwards.
No, it was right. I matched it up.
It just didn't crack. That's brutal. Ew.
Oh.
Whoa.
All right, let's try this again.
You're about to do it again?
I got to try again.
I thought you were drinking it. Yeah?
Maybe I did do it backwards.
I think the can was in backwards.
Yeah, I think I messed it up.
That's all good, though.
Lou G! Let's go, Eagles. We're going to put Lou G's name here on the Rocky Gloves.
Alling currently leading for the Rocky Gloves.
Alling.
$80.
Yes. Alling, while you're here, Izzy B. Dude, no need to improve the shotgunning technology that has worked for years. I agree. I was just trying to make it fun for everybody. Lou G. Your name on the Rocky Gloves. Lou G is on there as well. Alling, can you get in contact with me?
At Chase_Senior, Twitter and Instagram.
Alling, let us know how we can contact you here in the comments section so that I can send you this Rocky Glove here. Let me know, Alling. How can we get in contact with you, Alling? Is that my SEC dude I hear from Izzy B? No, that is Coop, who's a Big 12 guy.
I'm a Big 12 guy, Izzy.
Big 12 guy.
Yep.
Trace is the Arkansas fan. Elijah and Cool Rains going back at it with one another. 9-1, but we need to fix things up. No question. No question. The offense is definitely concerning. Their lack of consistency is something that's alarming. Their lack of explosive plays over the last 2-3 weeks is something that should raise some red flags.
Let me add to that, though. Good teams find ways to win when they don't play well.
Exactly.
And the Eagles have done that.
My only concern, Texans didn't play great. Commanders did not play well at all. Played very poorly. Today, played bad. That's 3 straight wins. Or 3 straight games in which they played poorly. Now, are they going to play flawless against Green Bay on Sunday Night Football? They're due for a flawless performance.
They're due for a good performance, for sure.
And now, in the last 2 weeks, Coop, 6 turnovers. After being plus 15 in turnover differential going into last week.
And the turnovers they had, too, were just bad turnovers. You just can't have a fumble like A.J. Brown had.
Yeah. And then you
can't
dial up a shot play, and
Exactly.
the protection just doesn't hold up long enough for Jalen Hurts as he gets strip sacked there. Yeah, it was unfortunate.
Izzy, so he is about to be in the best conference. Yes, I cannot wait to leave the Big 12 for the SEC.
You're excited for that?
Oh, my God, yes.
I'd be concerned.
I hate the Big 12.
Okay.
I'm tired of the Big 12. They're trash officiating. They're trash administration. I cannot wait to be in the SEC. And I don't care who you are. The SEC is the biggest and the best conference in the land.
Yeah.
It just started.
It is. It just is. College football runs through the SEC. Alling.
Texas, Izzy, not Oklahoma. Texas.
Alling, I'll put my email in the super chat. Bang. Do that, Alling, and I will email you. And we'll get you this. Captain Delberto, I appreciate your $50 super chat. You're the man, dude. Potato Master. Alling came through with the 80. So competition brings the best out of everybody, and Alling came through with the dub. So Alling, let us know. Unless anybody wants to top Alling, $80. $80 will send you this boxing glove, signed by everybody. I'm going to sign it. Coop's going to sign it as well. And what I figured out I'm going to do during the game, we have another boxing glove that we're going to fill up during another watch party. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah. So we'll send Alling this boxing glove here. I'll sign it. Producer Coop will sign it. And we'll get it sent to Alling unless anybody wants to beat his $80 super chat. Lou G, hook 'em horns, Coop.
Let's go.
Yep.
Izzy saying we need to get a new coach.
Matt Potter, I'm checking out. Great show. Thank you. Potter, 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 Potter. We appreciate it, brother. Alling, let us know what your email is. You could send in 99 cents. You could be a big baller and send in more. But just send us your email in your super chat. I don't think you have to worry about a lot of people emailing you who are in the chat right now.
Izzy, I'm a Sark fan. I like Sark.
You like Sark?
I know he's
lack of adjustments are troubling.
He was the Alabama OC, and she's an Auburn fan, so probably not a big fan. But
yeah,
the adjustments are concerning. Good win last night, though.
Good win last night. A dominant win last night.
Yes,
against
never in
a
doubt.
Team that's fallen apart in Kansas, but coaching job by Leopold has been legendary. Phenomenal. All right, Alling, we're waiting on that. You can just drop your email in the chat too if you don't want to send in a super chat. But he said he put his email in a super chat. So we're going to start the 2-minute shot clock here. Any super chats that come in within 2 minutes, we'll stay live. We'll stay live. We'll continue to kick it. We'll get weird. If not, we'll sign off. Alling, you could reset the shot clock by sending us your email. Cool Rains, Dallas scored. They just did. Ezekiel Elliott, right up the middle. Little goal line push. Got in. So now it is 9-3 Cowboys, pending the extra point. Izzy keeping us live. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Izzy B. Baby super chat. Izzy B, and the B stands for baby. Hendon Hooker ACL confirmed. I thought that was it. That's too bad. Hendon Hooker ACL confirmed. That's too bad. Nathan L. Dallas. Type F Dallas. Losing hope. Reset the shot clock. 129 in. Losing hope. Gonna put you on the boxing glove. I can't send a super chat from Alling.
Ugly win. But thank you, newborn baby Jesus.
What do you mean you can't send a super chat, Alling? You already sent enough, though. So just send your email in the chat. And if you do that, you could also Venmo me. Do you have my Venmo up or no? Is that the weighing 3 in here? My Venmo is at Chase_Senior as well, Izzy. Or Alling, sorry. Izzy B said, took me forever last game to send in a super chat. I mean, you know how to do it. Dollar icon right beneath the chat. But Saints pick us at 10 right now from Cool Rains. Did they win today?
I didn't see.
Yeah.
I'll do a little look around the NFL here.
Alling gets the gloves for sure. Kyron!
Kyron!
Right. I need to do a checkup here on the names that we need to add here. So I'm going to put Kyron Clarkson on the gloves.
Izzy's on there already, right?
Yep.
Lou G?
Lou G I have to put on.
Okay. Should be caught up after that. A look around the NFL here. Commanders.
Lou G!
Lou G! Oh my goodness. Bringing the heat. Didn't show up all game. Comes here to postgame to party. I love it.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
From Lou G. Play calling was suspect today. I wouldn't call it suspect. I wouldn't say it was their best play calling game.
It was not their best play calling game.
There was some weird stuff like Chase and I were talking about out of the 2-minute warning. I thought that was weird when they lined up for a sneak on 4th and 2.
Too pass heavy, Lou G. I will say that.
Absolutely too pass heavy.
Yeah. So, agree with you there. Well, I feel like there was another one that we missed. Izzy B, Alling doesn't have Twitter or Instagram. He's just a silent assassin. Kyron Clarkson, we got you in there. Losing hope, that's the other one. Losing hope. I got you, losing hope. Losing hope. We got you. Pretty awesome, man. Got a lot of names on here on the Rocky Glove.
It's almost filled up.
It is almost filled up. Any super chat that comes in, we're putting your name on the Rocky Glove here. Let's go. All right. $726 in super chats. Are we going to keep this party going? Who are you rooting for next week, Dallas or the New York Giants? Probably the Giants to give the Cowboys another L. I don't believe that the Giants are for real. I just don't. So I think a Giants win would serve the Eagles well. Elsewhere across the NFL, Denver up 10-0 on Las Vegas. They're tanking. Dallas 10-3 on Minnesota. Cincinnati 10-3 on Pittsburgh.
Giants did lose today. So the Giants winning probably would help the Eagles.
Falcons beat the Bears 27-24. I'm sure Harry's in shambles. 13-3 Baltimore over Carolina. Buffalo came back against Cleveland 31-23. Washington 23-10 over Houston. They're kind of hot. Patriots 10-3 over the Jets. New Orleans got past the Rams 27-20. The Rams are doggy poo. Detroit 31-18 over the Giants. Interesting stuff happening across the division. 68 subscribers away from 36K. All right. 2-minute shot clock is back on. 2-minute shot clock is back on. Any more super chats that we get within 2 minutes, we'll stay live. If not, we'll sign off. If we keep super chatting, you're going to get close to making me pee my pants. I'm not even kidding. Izzy B, everybody is a Cowboys fan, like the spammers. I have to pee very bad. But I'll stay live for y'all. My son has Instagram. He sent you a message. Bang. Got you, Olling. Let me see here. Make sure I got it. He said his was blocked. Olling, I'm not getting an Instagram message. Kyron Clarkson with another one. We reset the shot clock. Lou G! Izzy! Y'all are trying to keep us live, and I absolutely love it. We'll reset the shot clock once again in 2 minutes. Kyron Clarkson, the Eagles feel us. Let's share the vibes. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Olling, just drop your email in the chat, and we'll see it, and I'll send you an email.
Olling, if you drop it in the chat, as soon as Chase writes it down, I'll delete your message so no one can see it. How about that?
Why won't my email address post to the chat? Send it like this, Olling. Send it like that. So therefore, if it's I'm sending my personal, y'all can send me an email if you want. Separate the @ on there. Space the @ 1:15 on our super chat shot clock.
Lou G, game ball goes to who?
Cool Rains, I'm worried about it. Hurts.
Hurts for sure.
Hurts, and then Brandon Graham for the game-sealing sack. Cheers for those supers that came in.
They may not have stuffed the stat sheet, but damn, I mean, clearly Joseph and Sue were pretty damn good to hold Jonathan Taylor to 84 yards.
Yeah. Izzy B said space it out and go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. I can't help myself. So we're at $735 in super chats. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to come back. Will I be surprised at the super chats that we got in by the time I come back here? I hope y'all impress me. I'm going to step aside. Coop's going to step up on the mic. I'll be right back.
Chase has to go to the bathroom. He's been holding it in all day long. I'm here, though. I'll hang out with you guys. We're never scared. He's gone to the restroom, Izzy. Y'all kept it real today. I love partying with you guys. Taking over for Trizzy Trace today. He'll be back. Izzy, we're good. The clock stopped. No worries. Cowboys up 10-3 on the Vikings here in the second. Nick Roloff. Just chatting with these Eagles people while Chase uses the restroom. Eagles now. Chase and Trizzy. We need to amend the theme song for when I come on Eagles Now. We love that theme song. If Potion, if you're still there, we love the theme song. It's stuck in all of our heads in the office, and we can't stop singing it, literally. Izzy, I know, you need some help. Looks like you need some help. I got the menu up there. Oh, Lou G! Lou G again! He hates odd numbers to take us from 735 to 740. Lou G, you're unbelievable. Chase will ring the bell when he gets back. Cool Reigns, next week's game should be pretty nervous, man. It'll be Rodgers is still Rodgers. He's not what he once was, but he always has the ability to go off and win a game against anybody in the league. He's one of those guys that can just turn it on and have a great win. Yes, it was, Jake. It was a great win for the Eagles. They showed grit and determination there in the fourth. 10-point comeback. It's exactly what they needed. They didn't play well, and I don't think anyone in the chat would say that they played well. But they did win, and that's the most important thing. You're 9-1. 9-1 with Aaron Rodgers. Izzy, Chase is back. He needs to ring the bell.
5 more.
5 more from Lou G.
Let's go, Lou G. Did we get an email from Alling yet?
I have not seen anything from Alling.
Alling. Hold on. Alling. I don't even know. Alling. How about I send my email? It's just chase@chatsports.com. And you can send me your information. Chase@chatsports.com.
This from Jake. Next weekend will be interesting. Sunday night game on Thanksgiving weekend. Who do you think will win?
Packers are desperate.
They're desperate, but
they're
like
not
you
a
said,
good team.
They're not a good team.
They're not a good team.
And Rodgers has the ability to go off at any given time. But
Yeah.
like you said, Eagles are due for a flawless game.
Yeah.
So it'll be a good one.
I think the Eagles win.
Tune in. We'll be doing a watch party.
We'll be doing a watch party, Sunday Night Football.
No doubt.
And my hope is that the Eagles finally play a flawless game for the first time since going back to Pittsburgh. That game,
I like it.
they didn't play well against the Texans. They obviously didn't play well against the Commanders. They didn't play well today. They're due for a clean game. So hopefully today's that day. Alling, I just put in my email address. Make sure you hit me up.
Want to give you this glove, Ollie?
Yes, please. Thanks. All right. I put it in the chat.
You're a homie.
Let us know. We'll get you this sent to you. All right.
What is he doing?
We're going to reset the 2-minute shot clock here. We'll reset the 2-minute shot clock. We're $60 away from 800. I had the Iron Ball. Izzy B going to the Iron Bowl? Nice. 2-minute shot clock is on. Any more super chats will stay live. If not, we'll sign off. Jake Troyer, did Penn State win yesterday? They crushed Rutgers. Yes, they did win.
Izzy, we hope you guys win in the Iron Bowl.
Cool Reigns, what has happened in the second quarter of scoring? Defenses have made adjustments. That's really what it is. Defenses have made adjustments, and the Eagles, the book is out on what they like to do offensively. They're not really surprising anybody anymore. So that second quarter scoring, which was historic, absolutely, has certainly tailed off a little bit. Who do you blame for this downfall? I would say the lack of offensive consistency. Also, last 2 weeks, 6 turnovers after they were plus 15 going into Washington in turnover differential. Just sent a test email to Chase. Let me take a look. Let me take a look there, Eiling. I gotcha. Trayson, gotcha. I gotcha. So the last call. Number to beat, $80 for this Rocky glove. $80 for this Rocky glove. On our shot clock. 20 seconds left. No more super chats inside 20 seconds. We'll sign off to celebrate this Eagles victory. I kind of want to stay live until we get 40,000 views or at 38,867. It's the number in the chat bar. Exactly. The dollar sign in the chat bar. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Izzy did it again! No way! Izzy! $2. I'll give you a beer chug, Izzy. Say pain. Izzy, we appreciate it. Now we're going to go 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. From 2 minutes to 1 minute. 2 minutes to 1 minute. I did it! Izzy! Allen, come on, send the glove. It's coming your way. It's coming your way. Coop and I are going to sign it. We'll give you a nice little message on here. And we got you. 30 seconds left. Kind of tempting, Alling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elijah threatening Alling. Tempted to steal the glove. See, Elijah's going to get the Declaration of Independence.
I don't think he's going to steal the glove.
Alling has the mind-blown emoji. Is Elijah going to steal the glove? We have 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left on our minute shot clock, down from 2 minutes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh! Elijah! Just kidding. All right. Elijah keeps us live. That's another shot. Steve Greps, who won the helmet? You want to pull that up there, Coop? Cheers. Izzy B, I wanted the Declaration of Independence. Right now, it's being sent to Elijah. 200. What'd you say? Yeah, what is that? Water bottle? There we go. Yeah, the number to beat for the Declaration of Independence, $200. That's going to Elijah. The boxing glove going to Alling unless somebody wants to beat $80. And then in a couple of weeks, we'll bring back another boxing glove. We'll send that out. Game-worn boxing glove. Game-worn boxing glove for me. Just kidding. I didn't lick it. I'm just messing with y'all. Here it is. Right now, going to Alling. All right. One minute shot clock is being put back on right now. 1 minute shot clock. 7:62. We're 38 away from $800 in Super Chats. 38 away from $800 in Super Chats. That'll be our second most of all time. Gonna FaceTime Kira here, see if she picks up. Gotta get the hair right. Cool Rain's doing great, guys. She said she's busy. All right, no Kira. All right. 10 seconds left on our Super Chat shot clock. 38 away from 800. 10, 9, no! Izzy! Izzy! 18 away from 800. I'll do another shotgun. I'll do another shotgun for 800. We're 18 away. Izzy! 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 All right, Izzy. You've been such a good sport. I'm going to put your name on here again. I'm going to go Izzy the G. Izzy the G.
Steve Greps. Couldn't watch the game. My daughter treated me to the JMU Dukes North Carolina girls basketball game. Very cool.
Nice. Nice little father-daughter day. Izzy G. You're on there again. Look at this, man. Great participation today. Got the whole boxing glove filled. Jake Troyer typing 26. If you want to send that in, send it with an actual super chat. 18 away, 800. If we get to 800, I'll sign off and I'll call it. That's what I'll say. That's my deal. Izzy B, do a shot. I got you. 800 in total, I will sign off and we'll call it. 18 away. 18 away. Cheers, Izzy B. The Tiger. Izzy the Tiger. Should have put Izzy the Tiger on there. I just put Izzy the G. Voice Stallone from Jake. Yo! Losing hope! Let's go! We did it! Keep up the good work. Losing hope with humanity. All-time legend. Let's go! Now, I did say we'd stop at 800. If we want to fuck around and get to 1,000, I'm down. It's going to take a big one, though, in the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock to get to 1,000. Either way, we're signing off after 2 minutes. We really appreciate the support. Losing hope, I got you on there earlier, I believe. Yep, right on the top, because you're a real one. There was some room on the top for you, losing hope, so we put you on the top. Izzy B, Elijah, losing hope, much love. Izzy B, I want to know how his date went with Kylie. I'm not sure how it went. He's in New Orleans right now, so I haven't had contact with him.
You can find out on the next Eagles Live.
Let me try to FaceTime him right now.
Let's do it. We'll FaceTime Trace.
Try to FaceTime Trace. All right. Pulling him up. Here he is. We're going to FaceTime Trace here. He better answer. If he's not, he's a fraud. Great opportunity for him to answer here. No answer. Izzy, I'll try to get you an answer. Izzy, I think we're Twitter friends now, right? Tiger Girl. Yep, I got you. I'll give you a follow back there, Izzy. Just give you a follow back on Twitter. All right. Let's take a look at our shot clock here. 10 seconds left for any big super chats to keep us live. We're at 8:02. We'll sign off after this if nothing big comes in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're about to sign off. Kira asked me to ask everybody if any of you have watched Love is Blind, Season 3. It was a guilty binge by myself.
It's the reality show,
and
right?
Kira, yes. Pretty good. And it was based in Dallas for season 3.
A guy I know was on it.
Who?
Zach Gordon. I don't know how far he went, but he was on it.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think there was any Zach in season 3. Was it the one before that?
It was some season based in Dallas. I don't know the details. I've never watched, but
interesting. Okay. So has anybody watched Love Is Blind? Izzy B said yup. Losing Hope said no. Izzy B said, come on, stay live. No, I just started watching Lucifer. I know it's been out for a while. Didn't think I was going to like it, but it's pretty good. All right, Jesse, I got you. Izzy B wants us to stay live. We'll stay live for more than $10. $30 seconds. I'll go a minute. Coop hates me, but it's okay. 1 minute. 1 minute. Izzy B wants us to stay live. Yes, sir. Lucifer, the show is awesome from Izzy B. In case you're here for the first time, subscribe. It's been an awesome show. Awesome watch party. Pre-game show, 30 minutes. During the game, epic. Post-game show, fantastic. Losing hope for Izzy. Izzy. We're at 8:12. I would love to F around and get 1,000. Izzy B, boom, bang. Cool Rains, Fly Eagles Fly. $10, I'll sing Fly Eagles Fly theme song again. Losing Hope, an all-time legend. We're also about to get to 40,000 views. That's it. I will not crack a beer unless we get $20 or more in Super Chats. Losing Hope, you're the man. This thing's pretty sick. Olling, I'm excited to send this to you. We'll sign this piece. All right, 1 minute shot clock here. Izzy B, much love at Losing Hope. 1 minute shot clock. 1 minute shot clock. If you're coming. Oh! Losing Hope again. 8:32. Get out of here. Coop, can you go into C to just get me a beer? Yeah. Izzy with the 10. 58 away from 900. Are we about to F around and get 1,000? Is that what we're about to do right here? Jesse, that's a shame. I just cracked one. Hey, keep cracking. Oh, my gosh. Y'all are the best, man. This is epic. 58 away from 900. Are we going to get to 1,000? Might need to stay up with some smelling salts. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Losing Hope with 10. 48 away. 48 away. Bang! 48 away from 900. Crack that beer, let's go. Coop is getting it for me right now. Coop's getting it for me right now. Olling, Chase, I emailed you my address. Thank you and the Chat Sports team. Got you, Olling. We'll get that sent to you. And I got to crack another beer. 48 away from 900. Yes. Losing Hope and Izzy B. Losing Hope, 850. Izzy B just sent in a 10. Losing Hope's become a sneaky MVP candidate for today. So too has Izzy B. Bless you. Wow. Cheers, y'all. Who's going to send in 150? Get us to 1,000. Izzy B said, boom, boom. Pretty interesting, right? And Ndamukong Suh is down to the Eagles and the Niners. Nick Stone. Bang! Losing Hope. Brother, get out of here, man. He said, I'm out, bro. Get out of here. You're the man. Legend. Losing Hope with humanity. As Washington bends over Washington in his profile picture. Losing hope. Losing hope. Losing hope. Losing hope. I'll take a shot for losing hope. Shot for losing hope. Brother, unbelievable. Yes, they did. Yeah. Wait, still to come is what? Who do you need to win? Over is pretty good right now, I would say, for Cowboys-Vikings. Yeah. Yeah. Second half, once the defenses tire out a little bit. Losing hope, man. You're a real one. $98 away from 1,000. 98 away from 1,000. Dak gonna pump fake, roll right, pick up a few yards there on 1st and 10. It's 13-3 Dallas. Minnesota needs to come up with the stop. This could be a potentially huge win for the Dallas Cowboys if they win this game. Dak Prescott does not fare well against winning teams, but has an opportunity to at least silence some of his detractors today. Losing hope. Come on, guys. Let's get this man 1K. Hey, in all honesty, I know a lot of you are new here. Some of you not. You're OGs. You're real ones. Your super chats allow us to build our staff here at Chat Sports. Your super chats allow us to hire new employees. Your super chats allow us to continue to grow as a company, and it gives me leveraging tactics when I go to the negotiating table with my bosses. Just got to keep it the way that it is. I dreamed of covering the NFL when I was a kid, so to be able to do this, it's awesome. Yes, we drink beers and have fun, but that's not what it all goes toward. Cool Rains, Minnesota hasn't been playing well. Tuned in from the down under, mate. G'day, mate. Cool Rains, mate. No, and that's why I think the NFC is wide open. Eagles can win this conference. Minnesota, I don't really buy them all too much. Dallas come playoff time, I don't think they're that legit of a team. The team for Philadelphia that I'm worried about the most is San Francisco. They have a defense that can shut the Eagles down, and then their offense is just so stockpiled with playmakers that if they score 21, 24 points, makes them very difficult to play against. All right, 9:02 in Super Chats. Going to put the 2-minute shot clock on again. We've gone to 2. We've gone to 1. Now we're back at 2. Can we get a stack? Can we get a stack? Izzy B is saying 2-5, whatever. Izzy B, they are so close. We are very close. $98 away from 1,000. That would be, I think, second most in the channel history. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie from Izzy B. Where are you from, Izzy? Where are you from, Izzy? 40 seconds into our shot clock here. 2 minutes. Any super chats will stay live. If not, we'll sign off. It's all good. It's been a successful day either way. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. For those of you still here, subscribe. Lock us in. Videos every single day on the birds. 9-1. Whoa. 9-1. Whoa. All right. Minute 15 on the clock. Jesse, hey, we're going to take the NFC first seed. Have faith in our Eagles. I have faith. I have faith as well. Izzy B said, killing me. Izzy B, you don't have to donate again. But if you do, you're becoming a Chat Sports Hall of Famer. 30 seconds to get in any super chats. Alabama from Izzy B. Alabama. That's good stuff right there, Izzy. No way. Oh, no. Good thing we weren't in there. Oh. That's brutal. Brutal, excuse me. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Losing hope. Don't go any further. Please don't. Please don't. You don't need to. You went above and beyond losing hope. And for that, all-time legend, Izzy! By the second. By the second, Izzy B. 9:04. 9:04. 1 minute shot clock now. Somebody outside of Izzy B. Somebody outside of Izzy B has to keep us moving and trucking. Can't be Izzy B. But Izzy B, beer cheers, Izzy B. My run tonight's going to be interesting. It will be. 25 seconds in. We're at 9:04. 1,000, we out. After 1 minute, we out. No more super chats. Oh, Izzy B went to Auburn. That's pretty dope. Still in Alabama, so I got you. All right, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are signing off here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. 40,000 people all throughout the day. A humbling experience. $904 in super chats. Absolutely incredible. Losing hope. Losing hope. Said it couldn't be easy. Losing hope. What can we do for losing hope? What can we do? You are just an unbelievable human being. What'd you say? Got to do something for losing hope. Losing hope and Elijah just have to do something. Because now we're at 9:14 and we're sniffing 1,000. We're just sniffing 1,000. We're just almost there. But I don't want to keep milking it. I mean, y'all are just the best. But I kind of feel bad at some point. Losing hope. Losing hope. Losing hope. Elijah is my Dallas. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Elijah's still here. He said, except I look better than Dallas. Izzy B said the other glove. We might have to save this. We might have to save this for somebody else, honestly. I mean, this glove's full, which tells me that we got to bring back the other glove for another watch party. Oh! No way! Coop, this isn't real. No way! We might have to send Losing Hope this glove. We might just have to do it. No, Alling gets this one. Losing Hope gets this one. Losing Hope, we're sending you the glove. We're sending you the glove, Losing Hope. We just have to. We just have to. I can't believe it. We're 36 away from 1,000. I promise you if we get there, we are out. We're done. We're done. Cowboys hit a extra point, 20-3 Dallas over Minnesota. That's why I just don't buy the Vikings as a real team. Well, Losing Hope sent that 50. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Jesse, I thought you said 30,000 was a record. That was last week's record. So, I guess record, loose term. Our record for the most amount of views. Oh my gosh, we got there. We got there. 1,000. Our record for the most amount of views during our watch party is 40,000. And we're about to get there now to probably tie it. Our number last week was 30,000, and we're at 39,000 plus right now. So we're about to beat it. And we're going to sign off. We just have to sign off. Losing Hope with Humanity. We're sending him his own glove. So, Losing Hope, hit me up on Instagram. I know that we follow each other, and we've been messaging. So, Losing Hope, hit me up with just hit me up on Instagram right now, Losing Hope, and then we'll figure out how we get this sent to you. It's going to be a custom glove, man. It's going to be a custom glove. I feel like I just have to go Losing Hope with Humanity. What do you want on here? Alling, no, you have your own glove. Alling, this is your glove.
That's you, Alling.
This is your glove, Alling. Losing Hope is now getting the other glove. What do you want on there, Losing Hope? Losing Hope with Humanity. We'll give you a custom message. We'll sign it. Alling, we're going to sign yours as well. Losing Hope, driving home from work. I'll hit you up later. Elijah! Just to mess with Losing Hope. Just don't even put it in my mind that we can get $1,100. Because now we're 80 away. This is ridiculous. Izzy B, if you see someone wearing an Auburn shirt, they probably went to Auburn. If you see them wearing an Alabama shirt, they probably went to Walmart. That's pretty funny. Our overall record for Eagles now ever is $1,100. Jesse, I'll take a shot, man. It just looks beautiful. Man. Alling, nah, no worries, man. Got me for a sec. I got you. This is still Alling's. Losing Hope. We got you here. Myself, producer Cooper, will sign this for you. Send it out. I just feel like we have to sign off. I just feel like everybody's gone above and beyond. So, 1 minute shot clock and that's it. 1 minute shot clock and that's it. I just feel like everybody has gone above and beyond. You have exceeded my wildest expectations. Everybody has been absolutely incredible. I can't believe y'all, but I can because I know what y'all are about. You're just about that life. Eagles fans, you're the best. Izzy the Tiger, much love. Aling, I'll be in contact. I'll be in touch with you. Losing hope with humanity, I'll be in touch with you as well. 20 seconds, but just don't send in a super chat. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Do not send in a super chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Izzy B said, I seriously never watch the NFL unless I have money on it. Welcome to Philadelphia Eagles now. All right. We're out. I got to give y'all a beer chug. Losing hope is out. So you said you were leaving 30 minutes ago. We are officially done. We're done here on Philadelphia Eagles now. War damn Eagle for Izzy B. That's for you. Ernesto, see you tomorrow night. Thanks for supporting the show, brother. Jesse, my mistake. No mistakes, man. You heard it right. Just last week's number, not all time. I got you, Jesse. All right. Thanks to everybody who tuned into our watch party. Greatly appreciate everybody out there. This was an absolute blast. We have been live for nearly 6 hours. So to those of you who hung around, who supported us, we do appreciate it. A lot of hard work goes into this. So to be rewarded and to feel fulfilled when we leave work every day, for me and producer Coop, it's absolutely awesome. We are out here on Philadelphia Eagles now. 9-1 for the Birds. Sunday Night Football watch party next week against the Green Bay Packers. And one more time, let's say it all together. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!